Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Wintermute, Chapter 2. And it does say Episode 1, but that's because I don't know if we're going to bust this up into multiple episodes or not at the moment, because the last chapter we did in one go in 4.5 hours. I was kind of amazed that I was able to do it in such a quick time, but I have played this twice before, and we're getting ready for March 31st, 2026, when the last chapter of Wintermute is going to be dropped, and I want to get ready for it. I want to play through this entire thing, because I'm not changing my computer anytime soon, so it's going to be the same quality no matter what. Okay, and of course, immediately as soon as I started my live stream, my phone starts ringing. Hang on a second. That's a scam. I don't know why these guys... Somebody's got my damn number. I don't know who it is. Anyway, so... hope you all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. We're going to go ahead and we're going to just jump right in here. Let's go ahead and let me hit the transition right quick. There we go. And it's these guys call like 2 or 3 times in a row. You know what I'm going to do? I ought to just turn off my phone when I do this. Anyway, but in case my mother calls, I want to make sure that I'm there. Anyway, so here we go. What we're going to do is I'm going to go into episode 2 right here, which is Luminance Fugue, or Fugue. I think it might be Fugue. Anyway, so Mackenzie's search for Astrid takes him deeper into the savage wilderness. A mysterious trapper might be the key to finding Astrid, but can he be trusted? He wants me to go hunt a bear, guys. We're going to hunt a bear today with a spear. It's not in the survival mode. I don't know why they didn't put that in the survival mode, but that's fine. No big deal. All right, here we go. We're going to do Hardened Survivor, guys, which is a veteran player looking for punishing survival experience. Hostile wildlife is common and will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly challenging. The reason we're doing hard mode is because I play Interloper all the time. Right? We've been playing Interloper for years, and it's the most difficult version of the game. So why should I change that now? So let's go ahead. We're going to call this Story 2 is fine. We can accept that. That's okay. All right, here we go. Now, I do have the music muted, so I shouldn't get dinged. And so we're going to go ahead and somebody said I could fast forward this. Oh, I just have to hit escape. That's all. All right, so we're not going to deal with all the... We gave them their credit in the last episode, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. Here we go. In the face. Right up his fuzzy butt. Talking about the spear and the bear. All right, so in the last episode, we picked up the rifle and we shot the bear.
Hey. Damn it. Not again. Lights.
I want your boots, bud.
I'm
I'm going to steal your boots. I was just kidding.
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
Kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
He's some kind of doctor.
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well, closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away.
Yeah, we'll talk in a minute,
Right.
Plow.
But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear. Or parts.
Not till they're done,
The
Rick.
old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though.
It won't let me.
That place has been abandoned for years. It used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
All right. So here's the deal. As far as the audio goes, if I raise up the voices, then because Hinterland they messed up when they made this, because their audio, it goes from really high to really low. So we can go ahead and we can up it again right now. So right now the voices are at 43. Normally I keep Mackenzie's voice at 20%. We can jump this up to, I'm going to jump this up to 50, 55. I'll give you 10% more. But to be honest with you, any higher than that, and it's going to get annoying because the audio levels in Wintermute are not level. They need to do it. They need to do an audio pass and like level up all their audio. But until they do that, and I don't think they will because they never have. So I don't know. I don't think they will. Let's go ahead and let's go to display right quick. I want the subtitles are on. I wanted to increase the size of the subtitles so if you can't hear, at least you can watch what they're saying. But I don't think there's any way of increasing that. Hey, Kicks, what's up, man? All right, so we're going to take his rifle. We're going to grab all of the ammos. Let's see, what do we got? I got a torch there. I already have a lantern. Oh, I can't get that torch? I guess I can't get the torch. I could get the storm lantern, but I already have... Oh, I don't have one. Oh, wait, okay, so this is... We're starting over with no gear. Let's go ahead and let's see about... I've got 0.13 gallons of water. I've got a single candy bar. Let's see what other food I can steal from this old man. Let's see here. What do we got? We got some pork and beans. I got a cooking pot. They won't let me get that rabbit pelt for some reason. Let's go inside what's inside of here? Newsprint. Oh, actually, I could probably use that. I'm going to need it for fire starter. I'm going to grab some firewood. Oh, he won't let me grab the firewood either, huh? All right, let's go ahead and let's pop let's do 2 cans of water. That'll be fast. And it is almost midday. So let's see. It wants me to go to the dam. Somebody said I could get the don't spear the bear in the face, poop shoot all the way. His beard is much better, much nicer than Mackenzie's. Right. Yeah. You know, I haven't changed my mic at all. By the way, YouTube changed all their settings for the live stream, so it looks way different now. They just did an update. I guess I need to, and my computer was telling me I needed to do an update, so I got to do that tonight. So tomorrow's live stream is going to be weird. But now that the wife is back, you were asking me about my wife. Did she get back in time? Yeah, did she get back? Is she healthy? She is sick as a dog, yo. My wife is sick. And that's what happens when you do international travel in an airplane, in a giant metal tube filled with filled with 80 people that you don't know. So she's coughing up a storm. She's got to go to work tomorrow too, which is weird. But she made it home safe, and I did keep my promise to my wife. The reason you didn't have a live stream yesterday is because I had to finish up everything I promised her I would do. So she took precedence, guys, and when she got home, she took one look at the bedroom and went, "This looks really nice, but now we have to change the blinds." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." We've owned this house for about 12 years now, 13 years, something like that, and everything's old. I mean, it's a 135-year-old home. Shit was old when we got here. But that's just the first coat. I've got two people that are out of work. By the way, I want to tell you guys, thanks to your generosity over the last few months, I can actually afford to hire two guys to come in and help me do a second coat for a day. So thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. I talked with the guy who was picked up and dropped off my wife at the airport, and he's a landscaper, but he's out of work for 3 months, and Christmas is coming, so he could use the extra money. So and my neighbor is out of work too, and so thanks to your generosity, I'm able to hire these guys for a single day, so they have Christmas money for their kids. So thank you very much for your generosity. I'm passing it along, and I'm paying it forward. So thank you very much for everything you guys do. I truly appreciate it, and they do as well. Give her lots of chicken soup. I mean, she brought home a ton of... Okay, she left with 2 half-empty bags. We're going to get out of here. And, oh, wait. No, wait. I messed up. Hang on. I'm not ready yet.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. You better not die.
Hang on a second. I got to do this. Anyway. I got to load up, man. Rum Drunk, thank you very much for that gift membership. That was not... those 10 gift memberships, I appreciate that. It was not the reason I said what I said. I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys, but thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. She-Wolfen, Ralph Nakaris, Corey A.Y., G-Man Vids, River Ironwood, Carl, Rebel, Amakajit, Big Tay, and Becky Yib. You've just been rum drunked. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Like I said, that's not why I said what I said, but I appreciate it. Well, you know what we're gonna do here? Hang on. So it wants me to do what? Just enter the dam. Somebody said that I could get a whaling spear from the Riken. Is that true? You know what I don't have is I don't have any torches. We need to make some torches, guys. Hang tight. Let's do this. We're gonna bebop back over here right quick. I'm gonna play smart, not hard, because we got to deal with the wolves. And I'm almost out of matches again. All my old stuff got taken. Every chapter you have to start over, I guess. So give me a... whatever. That's such bullshit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have cussed, but that's BS, yo. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Do I have a bedroll? I don't even have a bedroll. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
It's not the right one.
What do you mean it's not the right way? I can't go inside? Oh, that's stupid. That makes me mad. Hang on. Alright, we're gonna drop down in here. I don't think I have any bandages either. That's dumb. Is it the bear? What is that? We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna start a fire. We'll grab a couple torches. That's so dumb. Hang on. Let's get inside of here. It won't let me? Okay, the game's being really annoying here. There we go. I can do that, though. That should be fine. I won't be able to pull many, but I'll be able to pull a few.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, I can get 3 torches out of this. And we're going to waste the match because it's too windy for me to keep a torch lit. But I want these just in case the wind decides it wants to calm down. So we're going to do that. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I've got my water. I've got my torches. But I don't have any... I'm going to have to tear something up and use it for a bandage. Give me a second here. Stop being such a baby. But because I twisted my ankle, or was it my wrist? I can't use the rifle. Is that right? Hang tight. We got a little bit of time before I have to hit the dam. I've got a bedroll, so we can sleep there tonight. Well, I could sleep at the trailers, but... All right, hang on. That is so dumb. What's in here? Oh, hello. Let's go back inside. All right, so what I'm going to do is this. We're going to go ahead, and he's not going to die on me, so I'm not worried about it. But let's go ahead and let's crash out for 4 hours. Hopefully it'll be before it gets dark. If not, we're going to have to sleep the whole night here. But I'm going to run out of food. Is the last part of the story out now? No, it's going to... it'll be out March 31st. All right, so we healed our ankle. Excuse me. We healed our ankle by resting for 4 hours. I picked up my bedroll. It's going to get dark soon, but I think we can make it. And it looks like the wind's calmed down a little bit. That's nice. We may have to stay at the camp office tonight and then go in the morning. Matter of fact, going to camp office is probably the better idea. Rather than trying to push. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I can light these torches. That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and pick up plenty of firewood. So we can have some firewood to cook with when we get there. All right, we're going to do this. Now, I don't know where that bear's going to show up. I'm doing this by memory. I don't have the wiki up, so... If you guys want to, you can kick spoilers if you want to. I'm cool with it. What's this? That's a person, right? No, it's a rock. Yeah, we're going to camp office. It'll be easier that way. Birch bark. Right, number 3 is kind of a pain in the butt. It is. Having to haul all those survivors. What is it, like 3 or 4 survivors you got to haul back to the church? Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's okay, though. It'll get monotonous for us, but we're going to play this today and tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Anyway, because my mother was supposed to stop by today, but my wife came home sick, and she's coughing up a storm. So we can't afford for my mom to get sick. So I just told my mom, I was like, I have a secret spot, kind of a secret spot where I leave items for my mom to pick up, and she drops items for me to pick up whenever one of us is sick. And so I left her a dozen eggs, and she's supposed to drop by my birthday present and some bread pudding she made. I can't wait for the bread pudding. And of course, my wife brought back some lapis cake from Indonesia and a ton of food. Anyway, I was saying this before. Hey, there's a wolf right there. There's 2 wolves right there. So my wife, she left with 2 half-empty suitcases and came back filled with Indonesian food because she can't get it in this country. So our pantry is stocked for the next 3 or 4 months with her snacks, her Indonesian snacks. Things like kerupuk. Do you guys know what kerupuk is? My mom's a trader. Kind of. You know what? I didn't think about that, Generation Lost. It's kind of like the trader with the box, only mine's a stone wall. We have a stone wall in front of our house, and I hide things because unless you walk right up on it, you wouldn't be able to see it. And I just hope those eggs didn't freeze. The last time my mother came by, she came by 30 minutes early, and and I hadn't put it out because I didn't want the eggs to freeze. But screw it. Today, if they freeze, they freeze. So, Mom, if you're listening, you better get here early. Or you know what? Just wait till noon or 2 when it's really warm. High desert. Those eggs should thaw. All right, so we got plenty of deer and rabbits here, so I don't have to worry about the wolves. At least not right here. There's a new Minecraft in the works from the original guy you hear? Really? Well, I didn't have to pop a torch, guys. I was looking for coal. And it's going to get dark. We're going to stay the night here. And I've got the lantern on me, so we should be okay to explore the camp office. Yeah, we should be good. $23 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's about what it is here. Every morning I have to give my chickens like a hot porridge, some sort of grain. Catch a fish at a fishing hole. New objective in the ice fishing huts. All right. Anyway, it's so cold that all their water freezes until about noon or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So every morning when it gets light, I go out there and I cook either rice or barley or oats or whatever. And I make a porridge, but it's like 180 degree water, so that they can hydrate before their other water thaws out. Due to unusually cold weather this year, we're shuffling down Mystery Lake Provincial Park a little bit earlier than usual. Make sure all the campers are packed up and ready to bug out by rail truck. Anyone left behind will have to get out on foot. Not a nice prospect. As per the usual procedure, lock up all lake cabins and make sure all provisions are stored in bear-proof containers. Please take the flag down this year. We had to replace it after the last winter. The winds just tear it to shreds after you finish closing down camp. Make sure to check the in at the Forestry Service lookout as requested. Apparently, those guys think someone's been using the lookout to store hunting gear and drying old animal skins. All right, we're going to go there. Man, I don't envy you or that backwater posting. Great Barrier has sure gone downhill since the quakes. All right, well, we're going to take that. So, and there are 3 keys. I do know that. I just got to remember where the keys are, and I'm not sure exactly where they're going to be, but let's go ahead and let's see what we can find here.
That'll come in.
I'll take those. I'll take that line, and there's fishing tackle and a hook. Let's go ahead and just take the time right now. How am I doing on food? I'm sure there's going to be some food here, but let's go ahead and let's grab, let's go ahead and make, we're going to make another fishing tackle, because I can. Let's go ahead and prep that birch bark we got. I should be able to make a tea. I'm full health right now, and I don't think I have to worry about it, but wouldn't hurt to have it in my pocket. All right, there's another lantern here we can break down in a minute. There's a sewing kit. There's this. Let's grab all these books, because that's firewood. Let's grab this. We can break that down for fuel. And, okay, nothing in the first aid kit. There should be a hook here. There's a whetstone. There's a cloth. There's another line. Let's go ahead and make 3 more hooks. If it'll let me before it gets dark. I don't know. Let's see. All right, that's cool. That works. Now we can go ahead, and that'll give me 3 line. Let's go ahead and let's light this up. All right. What else we got in here? There's a hatchet. That's a fire log. We'll use that in a second. There's another book. There's some more stack of papers. We use that for tinder. There's the fuel. Let's go ahead and let's fill this up right fast. That'll help. I don't think I already have a can. I don't need that can. All right, what else? We need food. I can go out and get cattails in a minute if I need to. There's a box of crackers, never mind. And okay, that should be everything, I think. We don't have potatoes in this version. There's another pot. There's a key to lake cabin number 3. Another stack of papers, beef jerky. Yeah, that'll get me through the night. That's fine. All right, so let's go upstairs. Not bad, not bad. I'm okay, happy with that. Let's see here. All these books, we're going to use this because I'm going to drop them all, but we'll just collect them and put them all in one spot. I already have a bedroll on me, but the percentage on this one is 80%. It might be better. There's an herbal tea. That's great. Let's see what else we got in here. Okay, herbal tea. Great Bear. Okay, let's go ahead and read that. Okay, this I'm not reading all this. That's a wall of text. I will take it.
This pack is getting kind of
Take the trail boots. What else we got up in here? Anything else? Search here. Thermal underwear, baby. Okay, that's good. So that's pretty much everything I think loot-wise. Let's go ahead and let's put this out right fast. We boiled water before we left the trapper's cabin, so let's go ahead and do this. Okay, this one's 88%, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this. What's my clothing looking like? Oh, I lost everything that I had, man. All my extra gear and everything like that. So 93, 95, 43. Let's repair that. Oh, I can't. Is it going to let me repair at night? Oh, if the game doesn't care, I don't care. That's fine. So what we'll do is I'm going to pick up this other bedroll. I just dropped it, but we're going to pick it up again. No? Where are you? There it is. I just saw it. Come on. All right. And then this is going to be, if I break this down, this will give me 10 pieces of cloth. So let's just do that. It'll be an hour and a half, but that'll be fine. Was there a bullet next to the blue door cupboard? I don't know. I missed it if there was. We'll take a look in the morning. So I don't trust this, but I do have... No, I don't have any antibiotics, do I? Well, poop. That's not good at all. All right, we'll do the best we can. Let's go ahead and let's eat this this beef jerky. If I get sick, we're going to be in trouble. How many calories do I have on me? I've got 1,100 calories. That's good enough. We're not going to worry about it. I'll just go ahead and drink this water. And we'll sleep until morning, until it's light. And then I'll go out and I'll try to get some reishi mushrooms. We'll go 10 hours. All right. So we're going to run out of food in a second, but I don't have a bonus. What's in this? Oh, cargo pants. Yeah, that'd be fine. We can do that. Let's go ahead and put those. Okay, there's already put those on. 70, 76. All right, let's go ahead and let's go out right fast. Oh, I can put those on. That'll be good. Put those there for later. Let's go down right quick. I'm overburdened by quite a bit, actually. I don't trust this food. And if we get sick without reishi mushrooms or some antibiotics, we're going to be in trouble. How many? Hang on, let's get up. Let's go right here. Let's see here. So we need... Come on. All right. It wants me to go inside. Is Fluffy in the dam in Wintermute? Do I have gloves? I do. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, yes, baby. That's 500 calories right there. That's amazing. This is great. The literature? What literature? So you said, was there a bullet next to the blue door cupboard? What blue door? Over here? Over here. There's matches. They took Fluffy out? Okay, that's fine. What blue door cupboard? What are you talking about? Be more specific, please. Upstairs next to the bunk bed. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let me see. Maybe. Sure was. Sure was. Good looking out. Good eye. Good eye. Let's go ahead and okay, so that's going to give me 11 bullets right now. I'm going to need a firearm cleaning kit, though. That rifle's not doing great, I don't think. 46%. Yeah, not amazing. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to harvest this. It'll take me an hour to do, but that's okay. That 500 calories helped. And then we can go ahead and we can refill this all the way. Nice. And then I can make one more fishing tackle. The low latency mode also drops the quality of the live stream, so it's a balancing act there. It's way faster than it used to be, though. That's for sure. Drop. You know, that's 4.5 pounds. But you know what? I can get a gallon of water out of that. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and let's get on down the road. Oh, shit. You know what? You're right. I forgot all about that, John. Thank you. John's 100% correct. I am carrying a library on me. I don't need all these damn books I've got on me. I spaced it. We're going to leave this here in case I want to come back. So all of this... Yeah, that's 16 freaking... Oh, then this fire log's 4 pounds. Yeah, we're going to drop... I'm going to drop all of these. We're going to pick up 1 book. I'll take 1 book with me. To start a fire. That'll be fine. Yeah, good looking out, man. Alright. Looks like we might have some bad weather coming in. Let's grab some cattails right fast. Got 2 wolves in the ice. All right, where are we at? All right, I'm gonna call that good. We're gonna go ahead. That's 4 cattails. That's 600 calories. So we'll be all right. I'm gonna go up, and we're going to the cave that's up top here. I think the second key's up in that cave. And then the third key, I think, is up the rope on the backside of Mystery Lake. Also, Poconacha, I can't change it unless while I'm live streaming. It won't let me. Unless they changed it. I don't know. They changed the whole format. Did you notice that? Like as of last night, YouTube changed the format of the live stream HUD. I don't know if you saw that or not. Yeah, they completely changed it. It looks way different now. I was afraid that I was going to have a problem with this morning's live stream, but it's all good. It hasn't. I mean, the functionality hasn't changed, but the look of it is way different. I don't want to twist. Oh, I need some freaking bandages, for goodness sake. And I need to make some old man's beard dressing. Old man's genital moss dressing. All right. We're going to hit this cave. I don't have any stones on me either. Here, grab these. Hang on. Scare off the wolves. What do we got up in here? All right, so there's a snare. That's cool. We still didn't get any. We didn't get that rabbit from the last time. I'm going to drink that. Combat pants. That's amazing. There should be a freaking body here. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and throw these combat pants on. Instead of... This is going to be better, right? Yes, it is. But is it better than this, though? That's a question. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop these. I'm going to spend a little bit of time right quick fixing those. That's what I was afraid of. Hear that wind? If we can chill out here until the wind calms down, that'd be the smart move. There it is. There it is. I think we're going to go ahead and drop down. I might have to come back. Yeah, let's just do this. This will be fine. We'll take the back way. I think there's another key at the... at the blind.
I'll be hungry later.
I'll eat it right now. It's 61%. If I get sick, I'm going to be bummed, but it should be fine. I know we've got reishi mushrooms on the where the trailers are at the dam, so even if I get sick, we could hit it pretty quick. Let's go down. Morning, Pickle. All right, temperature's looking pretty good, but I want to make sure we don't get hit. Okay, so here we go. This is what I want. Antiseptic bandages. I've got some antiseptic. Or do I? I don't have any. I don't have anything of anything. So we're gonna do that. In case I get bit, I can make it. And this will be painkillers. I don't know how much it wants me to do because it's not telling me yet. So I got to get into the dam before it's going to tell me, I guess. I'm probably going to find everything I need. I mean, I will, but... You and Mackenzie have the same problems? Okay. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna instead of going to the left like I normally do, we're gonna go to the right. That way I can hit the this hunter's blind and get that second key. I'm not sure where the third key is. I scanned it on the wiki last night and I forgot where they said the third one was. Okay, we got wolves. So let's light her up, Buttercup. It's on that body, I think. Rifle cartridges. Another snare. Did you get out of my face, bud? Thank you. Key's got to be here. Yep.
I could use this.
That's perfect. That's beautiful. That gives me a couple extra rifle rounds. All right, we got with the key to the second cabin. I don't remember where they said the third key was. I think it's up top on the backside. I think I have to climb that rope. Excuse me. Get to the dam, you damn dirty ape. Get it, you damn dirty ape. Well, you gotta be mean. Don't be mean. Well, I'm overburdened now. Okay, I thought there might be some loot up in here, but I guess not. Alright. That's why I picked up the stones. If this torch goes out, I'm going to have to pull out the rifle and shoot that guy. Ah, or maybe not. There's my decoy right there. Little Venny. Hey, why don't you have some lunch, yo? Go on. Go eat some lunch. He's still going to be after me. It's fine. I can stay ahead of him.
To rest soon.
Yeah, we're pretty tired. He's still behind me. Well, that's weird. We're gonna have to come back out. I'm gonna have. I need to take care of this guy. This is baloney. Get out of here, dude. If the wind doesn't kill my torch, we should be okay. I can always run into the trailer if I need to. Alright, these reishi mushrooms are going to be good for antibiotics. That's 2 cups of antibiotics. That's not terrible. There's the other key. Oh wait, oh, that's the gate key. Okay. We're gonna hang on. You could pause it if you want to read that. I'm not gonna read it. Because
this will come in.
Oh yeah, buddy. There's two more of those. Grab these boots. Grab this guy. Grab. Medicinal plants, a great bear. Okay. Matches, sewing kit, perfect. Right. Okay, so that's another side quest. Oh, we got it. There we go. There we go. There's some better gloves. Let's grab this and let's ditch. Let's go. I need to get downstairs in the dam and make some more torches because I'm out. This is my last torch. We get the rest of this stuff in a minute, but right now I need more torches. There's the bear. There he is.
Holy shit.
Come on. Here's something cool. We never did this. We never knew this before. But now I do.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Ha ha! Where is he?
So cold. Just want to
Where
lay
is he?
down for a bit.
Is that him? I can't tell if that's him or not. I'm not going to waste a bullet just because. Let's go inside.
I think I need to. Hello? Anyone here? This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
I don't need that lantern because I got plenty of fuel. So. Hey, a Will Took. Nice. %. It's not horrible. Fix those later.
I can always use more food.
That's a cup of coffee. All right, let's see what kind of food we can find here. Oh, okay, what the hell?
Seems like the quakes did some damage here.
What's this?
Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
You're unstable.
I'll be hungry later.
Okay, it's gonna get dark soon, so we gotta find a place to bed down. Rifle cartridge, Summit soda, drink that right there. I need to make a cup of reishi tea just in case I get sick tonight, because I'm gonna fill my belly with everything I've got, and it's not great durability. So there's an accelerant on the back wall there. I can see that. There's a flare. That's amazing. Take that. Let's go over here. We don't want to get stuck in here during an Aurora, obviously. You guys know the deal. I don't care about that, but there's some more soda right here that'll keep me going. Maybe I'll wait till I need to be hydrated before I do that.
This stuff will come in handy.
Another pack of matches. That's great. There's a flare.
What the? I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Eventually. There's the admin office key. Forrest Tucker Dam notes. Phil, Jackson's seen some wolves around the area, and last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around the camp. I'm not convinced it isn't those Briarhouse thugs trying to scare us off, but just in case, keep the flare gun handy. It's the closest thing we have to a firearm. All right. Let's go ahead and grab some water. Toilet water. All you can say is gray on gray over black. I mean, I can light this up, I suppose. Since you're having a heck of a time. There you go. Happy to help. I'm going to drop down. Isn't this where we meet Dumbass? Isn't this where we meet the Dude Face? The felon? It's not till later though, huh? Well, I mean, the theory, Janet, is that the cistern behind your toilet, you know the water catch, is clean water. It comes right out of your tap. So it's I mean I know when we're pulling, there's wool mittens. I know when we're pulling water from these toilets, it's from the bowl, but
I can always use more food.
I get it. You're not wrong. Okay, I am not going to read all this. You can pause it if you needed to. I mean, if it was our first run through, it'd be different, but let's go ahead and do this. I have the key, but we have to wait, I guess, until...
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again. But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Radio parts?
I need to find food.
We got to get down here before the electricity starts. Because I need that reishi mushroom tea. Oh, okay. Well, this is not helpful.
I think I can use this.
I have to go upstairs. Well, we're exhausted, so I'm going to spend the night, I think.
I'd lay down right here if I thought
I got a cup of coffee. We could just drink that coffee. That'll be fine. The penmanship in this note suggests the author was in a hurry. I left it in the cave, headed back out from the dam, follow the river, looked for a cave near the clearing with the hunter's blind. All right, well.
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Okay,
Must
there we
be something we can use to fix
Pry
the
bar,
shortwave.
radio parts.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that's cool.
This'll come in handy.
Rifle ammo. Nice, nice.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, I don't need that shell, but we're gonna go grab it anyway. I gotta fix my clothes. We got too much crap on us. I need that bonus. Let's do this. All right, so. $24. $47. $48. Nope. There we go.
Could end up being useful.
Maple syrup. Let's go and eat these. Well, you know what? No. I have to build a fire, man. I've got 3 sodas. That's 750 calories. That's not terrible. And I've got cattails on me, so let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Yeah, no maple syrup. Not today. That's okay though. All right, hydrogen maintenance ticket. The elevator's acting up again. We checked the mechanicals, and they seem fine, but it might be something glitchy in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If the elevator gets stuck, it'll be a long walk before you can get back to the control room. Okay. Oh. You're so heavy right now.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah. Let's grab. This is the key to this.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
All right. Give the medical supplies back to the old trapper before he dies. But if electricity, there's some water.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're going to drop a bunch of stuff here in a second, but... If an Aurora hits, I'm going to be screwed. Not yet. Well, maybe not. It might be okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Double check I'm not sitting on some wires. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm not sure if it's the same as the survival side of things or not.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Shush. Quiet, boy. All right, so we're not gonna mess with the. Some of this food's okay. 73 is not bad. We can eat that. 77 isn't bad. We can eat that. Let's go ahead and let's drink our fill. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these boots, and let's see if these are any better. No, they're not. I'm just gonna drop those two. That's a little better, but the durability change is weird. So let's. I'm gonna wear these. Drop these. Let's go ahead and let's make 4 bandages. And old man's beard dressing.
I'm so tired.
And reishi mushrooms. And let's go ahead and prepare up 3 rose hips. Alright, that's good. And I can make a torch too. Let's make a 100% torch. Yeah, let's do that. If I gotta break down that other lantern, I can. Alright, that'll be fine for right now. Alright, let's go ahead and let's hydrate. And let's go ahead and eat a handful of cattails. I really don't need to eat this much, but I want to fill myself up. I do want my bonus eventually. It's just easier for me to do it this way. And I've got enough fire material in my pocket that if the weather is good in the morning, I can make some reishi tea. So I think we're going to be fine. Let's go ahead and crash out for 10 hours. Let's go ahead and do this. Pick this up. Put that away.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Yeah, we will, but I need to make this reishi, I'm going to use that accelerant right now. We're going to make this fast.
That should help warm things up.
I don't need all those books, so let's just do that. And that's more than I need, so let's go ahead and let's cook up. Reishi mushrooms. Let's also cook up birch bark tea. That's good. Let's go ahead and let's cook up. Oh, the game's deciding it wants to be mean on me, huh? Maybe I can get lucky with this herbal. I already have that one herbal tea. We're fine. We're good. Pick that up.
I need to drop
How
something.
much water do I got? 8.4. Take that. Pick this up. Grab some torches. And we're going to go back inside for a second here. I'm pretty warm, but... before the wind blows out my fire, I want these torches. I'm not. I wasn't even looking at chat hardly at all, and you guys are saying the exact same thing I'm saying. Jenna goes, "You have a bedroll. Go to sleep." I needed to craft the other items, and then Bisman goes, "You and pull some torches." Absolutely. You guys know. I know. So what we're going to do is, because it's windy, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab this lantern and we're going to bust it down for the extra fuel. All right, so 71, 87. I'll keep the 87. We'll bust this one down. Wait, where'd it go? Here it is. Let's go ahead and let's harvest that. Take an hour to do that. And then we're going to drop these guys. Nope, I did not want to drop that. I want to pick that up, that reclaimed wood. All right, so it sounds like the wind stopped. I'm going to drop all of these sticks. I don't need them at the moment. 69, okay, I need to lose 3 pounds. Let's drink our fill. And then we're going to drop all the rest of the water and pick up a half gallon. Maybe I'll just pick up one bottle of water. That'll be fine. All right. You know, I wouldn't hate finding a can of coffee. Let's hit this trailer over here. I didn't hit this trailer or that truck, so... Actually, no, let's do this. Hang tight. I got 5 flares. Antibiotics, baby. All right, that's cool. And then another flare. That's great. Freaking outstanding. The game's reminding me to go hit that overlook too.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about that, Karabi. I don't have a firearm cleaning kit, yo. If I did, I'd have fixed it already. I don't have it, dude. Unless you know where there is one. In which case, speak up. I'm well aware of the condition of the rifle.
What have we here?
Another bandage. Not trying to be... I know that sounded kind of sharp. I apologize. All right, let's go talk to the old man. I still want to go mess around, but... Have I checked the hunter's blind down the river? You talking about the one over there? Yeah, I did. I got the key already, Robbie. That's okay, Bender. No big deal. I get it. Some people, they show up when they can show up. Not a big deal.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, look at that. Those work pants and more ammo. Wait, what the deuce, Stewie? This looks really good. Oh, they're not as good. They might be better than this. No, they're not. Oh, man. I mean, the wind protection is better. I mean, the protection is better. Yeah, let's do these. We're gonna wear these. I think. We're gonna ditch these. I mean, the cold protection is not as good, but the sprint bonus is a lot better. So we'll do that. Pick up that cloth. Oh, okay. Nice day. You mean the Overlook, Janet? That's where I'm headed next, yeah. Hey, Robbie, where's the, okay, so I got a key at camp office. I got a key from the dude over there by the river. Where's the other key? There's 3 keys for those cabins. Oh, I know the feeling. Trust me, Janet. I know the feeling. My brain fails me too. Sometimes. Now, I was hoping... See, I keep looking for a firearm cleaning kit, and I don't see one. I bet you they're back in those cabins, back in the back. Maybe... I kind of need to go give him his medicine. I don't think he's going to die on me, no matter how fast or slow I show up, but... Really, though, to be honest, if he died, would it be a terrible thing? More loot for me. Hunter's blind for lawn muskeg. I don't know what that means.
My feet.
You mean forlorn muskeg? Why is my... Okay, this is not good. Yeah, Rick, I think that's probably where I need to go. We're going to go up here first. And then I'll drop back down, and we'll probably hit the back side of that. We got to fight those wolves, but with this wind, I'm not sure I care about going on the lake. The other key is in the hunter's blind in the muskeg. Okay. Interesting. Well, this 100% torch I made is about ready to go to the wayside. I should probably pick up some sticks so I can make another one. We're going to go up here first, and then we're going to get warmed up, and then we're going to deal with what we got to do. I made my Rishi tea, so no matter what, I can use some of this low durability food. It's going to be dark soon. The trapper doesn't die no matter what, right? Has anybody had the trapper die on them? I expected to see a wolf here. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see one. I like Methuselah's glasses. If I can get in here, you know, let's not do that. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, so Pickle's saying, no, it's video game logic where you can do 400 side quests before bringing back the medicine. So I can hit the backside of the lake and open up those 2 cabins I've got the keys for. That's what we'll do. If I can get my rifle fixed, that'd be best. I don't want it jamming on me in the middle of freaking fighting that bear, dude. Alright, so I'm going to grab this book. I'm going to start this fire. Then we'll deal with everything else. I'm going to keep that accelerant, I think.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Just gonna get warmed up here.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah, I think you're right, Janet.
This'll come in handy.
I need Hank's lockbox key. Where? Okay, I don't know where that's at. Text this note. Okay, let's see. That's... Oh, I remember now. Near the entrance to Forlorn Muskeg to, region from Mystery Lake. Okay. So... All right, let's go ahead and crash out for... It's going to be, let's see, 2 hours. Just so I have enough energy to get down to camp office. And then I'm going to drop most of my food down there because I'm overburdened right now. So we're over by, shoot, 12, 13 pounds, something like that. Oh, wait. Hang tight. Those are a little warmer. We're going to drop these. Those are even warmer. So let me do this. Let's go ahead and bust this down. That'll take 10 minutes. I'm going to fix those gloves and see if they're any better than those wool mittens. If they're not, I'm going to use those. Yeah, no. Okay, we're going to drop those. Make sure I don't have anything extra. Yeah, this shell can go away. Those are good. All right. We're going to fix our... Oh, this silly thing. All right. Let's go down the hill. We'll hit Mystery Lake, camp office, and then we're going to hit those 2 cabins. I'm not going all the way to Muskeg. I'm not going to do it. Although I probably am going to regret it because if I don't find a firearm cleaning kit in one of those 2 cabins, then that means the 3rd one's where it's at. The dead body at the unnamed pond... Oh, you know what? I bypassed that. Okay, yeah. We can drop in there, but then I got to come back. Which we probably will anyway. You know what I didn't do is I didn't make a freaking torch. May not let you go there because it's not part of the storyline yet? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I should be able to find a firearm cleaning kit there or in one of those first two cabins. Yeah, it wouldn't let me go back into the cave to Milton. He was like, "This is the wrong way." So dumb. I mean, but they built this before any of the other stuff, so I get it. And it wants me to go fishing too, so we might do that too. But also, it wants me to throw down some snares, and I've got 2 snares that are really not doing me any good in my pocket. So let's go ahead and let's drop these down here where these rabbits are, and maybe it'll give me credit for catching a rabbit in the morning. Let's just do this. All right, we're just going to lay these down right here. I've got enough food I don't have to hunt. That'll be fine. Let's see if it gives me credit in the morning. I did not see your comment, Robbie. I apologize for that. The only guaranteed one is in the basement of the hunting lodge in the Broken Railroad. Okay. Well, I don't think it's going to let me. I don't think it's going to let me go there anyway until the storyline tells me to. All right, so I'm going to grab this guy,
Too heavy.
this guy, that guy. I could break down my other torches, but we may as well just grab these sticks. It's fine. Okay, we're full health right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, as they say. And we're going to go ahead and eat the lowest durability food we've got, and fill our belly all the way, and see if we get if we get sick, then I've got antibiotics too, so we should be fine. Might have access to all 3 regions, but you can't remember. Like I said, it wouldn't let me go back to Milton. I haven't tried to go back the other places either, so. I don't know, man. It's been 4 years since I played this, so, and it's probably been at least that for you, right? All right, let's go ahead and let's it's going to be dark soon. So what's this? Basics of survival. Oh, you want me to do 3 of each? It says work through the survival skill lessons, but I'm assuming that that's going to be these guys. I was just at Alan's cave, dude. It says find the cache. Okay, near the entrance. Okay, so I was just at Alan's Cave. I have to double back, I guess. I really didn't want to, but I guess I'm going to have to. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Durability. All right. Cross your fingers. So far, so good. I didn't get sick. All right, so what we'll do, I suppose, is drop. Actually, no. No. What we're going to do is I'm going to drop the lower durability food. And then let's go ahead and make a couple of torches. Build 42 multiplayer is here. You talking about Zomboid? It came out yesterday. Yeah, I saw it. Is that what you're talking about? I saw the notification. At least in this episode, your food is your own food. You don't have to give any to anybody else. I know, right? Gray mother, man. Right?
I'm feeling so drained.
All right, let's go ahead and go 10 hours. Not quite dawn yet, but you can sleep for 2 more hours. You know, after we get done with this story mode, Generation Lost, I think I might try to do some multiplayer with some people. If anybody's interested in that, we might do that. That way, I don't have to rent a server. We'll have to schedule it to where whoever's hosting it is going to be on. Because whoever hosts it, they have to be on. So, if we're going to schedule it, I want to schedule it for long hours. For anybody who wants to play, it'll be from like 8:30 until in my time. Until, yeah, I don't even know. Schedule it for 6 to 8 hours a day for like a week. That's what I figured I would do. The last time we played multiplayer, it was really cool. It was really neat. Or I could rent a server for a month, and then it wouldn't matter. It would just run. And then we could just we could just play that build, which would be fine. We might do that. Not tonight. I'm not. Like I said, after I get done with the story mode here, that's when I would start. That's when I would start to play. I'm not gonna kill myself by doing both. Here we go. All right, so I'm running low on water, but I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. What's my carry weight looking like? 61 out of 66. Firewood-wise, I don't have anything, but this fire log and these books...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Might get me enough temp to go fishing, and I think that's what we're going to do. Right, Pickle? Yeah, we had a lot of fun last time, right? What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking we'll just I think maybe I'll just rent a server. Because that way, oh wait, hang on a second. We're not going to do this. I've got 2 full torches. Let's drop the rest. Hang tight. That's £3 difference. And I still have 2 full torches. We can come back for those torches later if I need to. I'm still overburdened, man, by a bunch. I got 3 wolves in front of me. You know what? I wasn't going to waste a bullet, but let's go ahead and scatter them. I got plenty of bullets at the moment. I got 4 wolves in front of me. That's why you see people keep playing. Yeah, if I'd have known that it was going to drop Pickle, I wouldn't have started the story mode. I would have just done Zomboid. That's okay, though. All right, let's go ahead and let's see if we can start a fire in here. Excuse me. It's not running great right now? Oh, okay. Well, if it's not running great, then we don't want to play. We'll just wait for them to drop a an update. Reload! It's jamming on me already. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm going to burn these books right now. I don't have any tinder on me? What? That's dumb. Hey, that's cool. Hang on a second. I don't have any tinder on me at all. Oh, there's a knife. That's cool. All right, well, let's go grab some tinder. Actually, never mind. I got this. Oh, no, I don't, because I dropped my freaking torches, didn't I? Gosh dang it, boy. Hang on, let me grab a stick. If there is a stick. Never mind, we'll fish on the way out. We're gonna hit these cabins. I can find a stick right here, but I don't see one. All right, I'm bullet rich and tinder poor. So I've got the keys to cabins 1 and 2, I think. So these should be 1 and 2, and the third one should be over there. I think. We'll get some tinder right here. It's no big deal. Cross our fingers. Hopefully we get a firearm cleaning kit in here. Well, I'll drink that right now. That's nice. Coffee, baby. Nice, nice. There's that. There's my Tinder. Sardines, 93% is really good. That's not so good, but that's fine. I don't need the food at the moment. 2 flares? Sweet. And an urban parka. This is really good, man. All right, let's grab that. That's good. I guess what we'll do. Oh, I need 3 cloth to do that, though. Woof. Guess what? That's my 3 cloth right there. It won't get me up to 100%, but I got a knife on me. We could do that. Hang on. This'll do.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Brand new urban parka, baby. 3.6, 2.5. Let's go ahead and take this off here. Wear this on the outside. Take this, drop that, and then wear that. Boom. Now I'm at 27 degrees above. Not terrible. There's my well-fed bonus, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, cool. All right, now let's go back out there and let's go do some fishing, yeah? Well, you know what? No, let's go check this right quick. And that just opened. Yeah, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go fishing. I've got half a day. What's that? Oh.
I think I can use this.
I don't know if that wool sweater is better than what I've got on me. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll wear that. And then wear this. Drop that. You getting tired, bud? What's going on? All right. I think I might have enough firewood to actually do what I got to do. So we've got another cabin somewhere. I thought that... Where's that other cabin at? Is it on the other side of this rock, maybe? I don't remember. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So let's hit. Like I said, we're looking for that firearm cleaning kit. Let me pause this real quick. Did I ever play any of the medieval survival games? You talking about medieval Dynasty? Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, we had a whole series there, and then some bad actors came in and said that I was that they were trying to claim the music in it, and the developers. I reached out to the developers, and they shut that down right away. They were like, "No, that's our music, not their music." And so, and they actually went to bat for me, which was really cool. It was really cool, man. The first cabin is, you think, is where you get to help somebody? Right here? Okay, I don't know. Watching out for wolves. Oh, the Forest Talker's cabin? I've got the key for it, so... Is this it here? I don't know. I don't see anything. New tomato soup is good.
This.
Yeah, we can. Let's grab all these books. We're gonna burn all the books, guys. I'm gonna leave the sewing kits. Oh, you know what? No, let's not leave the sewing kit. What's this say? Small notes. Okay, let's see. I'm heading to the clear cut. Put some supplies aside for us, away from prying eyes. If you need something, go look at the old stump between the two log piles. All right. Hey, man. Combat boots.
Stuff will come in handy.
I don't know if those are going to be any better, but I don't think they are, actually. Combat pants again. So these are 3.6. Those are 2.4.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
I'm going to drop those.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, it is a lot of gear. And you know what? We're going to be moving really, really slow here, but I think we're just going to go ahead and do it. Off-season fun. We're not supposed to go there off-season, or there's amazing hunting to be had near Mystery Lake. The warden usually shuts down the park for the winter. The cabins are meant for summer use. So bring warm clothes and a heavy sleeping bag. We'll break in, bag a few stags, then truck the meat out of here in a couple of weeks. Stan will pick us up along the old coastal highway. Meet me at the lake cabin on November 20th. Come alone, bring beer. Been logging in the area, stay out of sight. Painkillers. I don't want to take the time to fix them, Christopher, that's why. Alright, let's see if we can keep ourselves warm. I'm gonna go fishing. I might come back. We're really slow right now. I'm super heavy. I gotta boil water too. We don't have the key for that cabin over there, so we're gonna let it be for now. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. I spooked those wolves, though, so I think we should be fine for now. That is true, Silva. You're not wrong. Is he still bleeding out? Yeah, he is. To heck with that old man. Alright, more matches. And I'll drink that right now. Read The Lord of the Rings in less than a week. I don't know how long it took me to read The Lord of the Rings.
That's
Oh,
done.
all these books, man. I've got 34 books on me. Sorry, 37 books on me. All right, that's going to be 11 hours and 46 minutes. Let's go ahead and let's drop the rest, because I don't need them. It just wants me to catch 11 pounds of fish. So that's what we're going to do. I do need water, though. We should...
If I don't rest soon, I'm
There we go. That'll be my hydration. 1 11-pound fish. How much did that weigh? 7 pounds. I just need one more fish. That's fine.
too much stuff to carry.
I should grab that. There it is. Well, I can cook up that bass. Why not?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we're going to drop all this stuff here. What else do I not need? Well, I think I'm going to keep all of it. I'm going to head back to the cabin and sleep there for the night. Yeah, that'll be fine. I've got 2 full torches, so we're good on that.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
They're not doing too bad for being 2 hours in. And I could go and just bypass the rest of these side quests, but we're going to crash out here tonight. Go ahead and hydrate. What's up, Beast? How you doing, man?
Can't have too much water.
That's great. And I'll take this too, that condensed milk. You know what? Since we've got a little bit of time, is there any cloth laying around here? I don't think there is. Well, that's not true. All right. Let's see if it'll let me... Okay. Ten hours. They might be disappointed that everything wasn't done. I mean, you know. I don't know what to say about that. I'm not going to rush through it, but I also don't want to, you know, I mean, you know, I'd like to finish the whole chapter in one go. So if I take too much time, people lose interest. So, you know, I mean, it's a balancing act. All right, morning time again. Let's go ahead. Okay, I'm actually underweight now. That's good. And I've got a lot of stuff on me. Oh, wow. Really, bud? Let's eat that and get it out of my... I don't want to smell. Let's drop that. That's only 44 calories. Okay. So, clothing-wise, I think I'm wearing everything. No, I'm not wearing that, though. That's 2.1. Okay, so I do want to get... I do want to drop this. Well, let's see if we can fix this first. I don't have any more cloth. We could actually harvest that for cloth. And then make this, or fix this. All right, and wear that. Let's see here. Let's grab those and tear those down. It's going to be cold outside anyway right now, so. All right, so we're not doing terrible. I could use some extra cloth, but I think we're okay for right now. I do need to fix these guys. But beyond that, I think we're going to be all right. I don't see anything else I can tear down, though. I could break that down. That's an hour and a half. That'll give me 6 cloth. Yeah, let's do it. All right. By the time we get out of here, it'll be fairly warm. We're not doing too bad. Am I going to be playing Black Frost when it comes out? Absolutely, I'm going to be playing Black Frost when it comes out. You bet, 100%. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead. I guess we'll drop. Well, do I want to drop them, though? I'm still under. Let's not drop that stuff. Let's go ahead and just get out of here. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's go back inside right quick. Let me take a look at the map. Because we've got, since I'm right here, we can go get that Mystery Lake supply cache, head back to camp office, and then we'll drop down and grab this Mystery Lake supply cache as well. We've got this one up here as well. I guess I could wrap around. We could start here, go there, drop down, but you know what? Okay, we're going to start over here. Black Frost is supposed to come out in 2026. Well, there's an issue there. What's your name again? Amnife? Amnife, the issue that I'm seeing is that they're not going to drop episode 5 of the storyline until March, which means it's probably going to come out at the end of 2026. Because the smart move for a developer, if they're going to do a brand new game, is either to come out. They usually come out in either February or March, or they come out near Christmas. So I'm expecting that we're probably going to see it Christmas time. was going to grab those cattails, but I changed my mind. All right, we're going to go over here. First of all, let's do this. Where am I? So we need to go right there, huh? I mean, that would be cool, Janet, if they did it early. But I don't know. I think they're gonna drop it. Yeah, it'll be at the end of the year, the last 3 months. It makes more. It just makes the most amount of sense for them to do that. Going to the grove. Go on, bunny rabbits. Be my freaking decoys. My live decoys. Go on, kids. There we go. To the left. It's in here. There it is. I see it right there. There you go. Tear it up, my man.
Well, what do we have here?
MRE, water bottle, tin of coffee. That's great. Light it up, Buttercup. Let's go. I think we're going to wrap around. Go ahead, tear it up. Eat that rabbit. I don't care. Now we're going to wrap around this way. I was. Get out of my way. I think what I'm going to try to do is see if it'll let me go into the ravine right quick. Actually, you know what? Never mind. No, I won't. If I can catch... there's another one there. That's 2. I need 2 more pieces. You guys know what I'm doing here? I need 1 more piece. If there is another piece. I guess we're going to have to go back. Wait. Nope. That way I can make 3 birch bark teas. Snatch all the rest of these rishis if there are any more. I don't know if there are. How many rishis do I have made? Okay, so I got 3 of these made. I can make those teas. I need 2 more. I've already made 1. So actually, I need 1. I need 2 more reishi mushrooms. And 1 more birch bark. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is good. All right, so that'll give me my 3 reishi mushroom teas. 1 more birch bark will get me my 3 birch bark teas, and then I can make my 3 herbal teas, and that'll knock that quest, that side quest out. If it'll let me go into the ravine. I don't know if it'll let me. Let's see.
I have to stay focused on the task at hand.
See, it won't let me. I can't go in there. That's okay, though. We've got some more, some more birch bark around the corner here. No soup for you. I know. This game is like the ravine Nazi, man. Hey, kid. What's up, my man? Get out of my face. Are you really going to do this to me? You really going to do this to me? He's going to get his composure back. He's going to come back and try to get me. All right. Looking for another birch bark. What a punk, dude. Go get that deer. I gotta go around the corner here and get this other, is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's over there. Well, that's kind of a bummer. All right, that's fine. What does this say? Oh, it's way down there. That's fine. Where you at? There you are. Hello, my friend. Let's go see what these trailers have to say. Yeah, Rick, what's going to happen is they're probably going to put it out on Steam and maybe Epic. And then, yeah, you guys, I mean, it won't come out on console till later, just like the other one did, like this game did. Maybe you'd like to suggest where I can find one there, Bender. Huh?
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, I've got enough. We can go ahead and cook up. Do a prepared roast hip. Twice. Yeah, they want to put it out on PC first, so they can work all the bugs out. Because what happens is they have to be vetted by Xbox and PlayStation before they can put it on the consoles. And that's why consoles are always later, unless it's an exclusive with the console and then PCs later, but that's because it's a decision by the developers. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm not sure, but I'm expecting that's probably going to be the case. Let's do another herbal tea. Wait, reishi mushroom. Shoot! You know what I just realized? Let's do another batch of water here. Let's do a double batch of water. How about that? There we go. And now I got 58 minutes left. Let's add. Okay, so that's that. 25 till melted. And an hour until boiled.
Lay down.
Yeah, we're going to get you in bed in a second, buddy. Let's do that. Let's hit this birch bark tea here. Let's go ahead and let's hit this with the reishi mushroom. Pick that up. Grab that. Unless. So I've got my three. I got my 3 rose hips. I've got my 3 rishis. Now I just need one more piece of birch bark, but we're not going to do that until morning. Wait, I only have one more torch on me. Let's grab some torches. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rick. You're going to spend $500 for a console or $600 for a console. I mean, I don't blame you at all, dude. Pretty much that's how it rolls, man. When you make your choice, console or PC, you're kind of stuck with it. It's a lot of money to be paying out, dude. And a gaming PC is not cheap. What's this? Jeans? I don't need those jeans. Let's see here.
What have we
New
here?
thermal underwear. Ooh, nice and clean. Not even been sharded in. All right, that's. I don't think I need this thin little sweater. I've already got this one. Let's go ahead and drop that. I think, unless. Hang on a second. Unless. Yeah, never mind. We'll wear that. We'll take that. We'll drop that. And I guess we'll just crash out for the night, huh? I probably should have waited to drink until I ate that condensed milk. I eat those pork and beans too. There are no skills in this game, or in this story mode, so there's no point in me worrying about cooking food. Yeah, $500 to play games is a lot of money. And then when and then you like, you know, it's like Rockstar's talking about maybe making a GTA 6 $100 game, dude. I mean, if they do that, then the gold standard is going to be freaking $100 games. So you're going to spend $500 for a console and $100 for one game. I really hope that that is not the case. I can guarantee I will not be buying GTA 6 for a $100 bill. I'll wait till it goes on sale. And we may have to wait for it to come out on console, I mean on PC anyway. So I might just get Game Pass for a couple of months just so I could play it. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to sleep for another 2 hours. 4. Well, as long as it'll let me. Cheaper to upgrade than to replace a console. That's exactly why my tower, like this little Alienware I've got, I mean, I'm going to be, just upgrading it over the course of the next few years. I'll get a new graphics card. I'll get more memory.
If this is any good to eat.
All right, let's see what we can do here. I got 3 pounds of leeway. Okay, I think I've got, that's 1750, that's 2000, that's 2400. Let's drop this. Drop that. That way I don't have to fight the, I don't have to fight the, food poisoning. All right, let's go. I want to go over here because there should be some birch bark over here. If I can knock this out, then that side quest will be done. Let's go ahead and light her up. I saw a wolf in front of me. And there's some birch trees over here, so we should be able to get one more birch bark. That's the goal, anyway. Then I'll just start a fire and knock out that last tea. I only need 10 minutes. I've got plenty of water on me. Yeah, I get it, Janet. I do. There's my last piece. All right, let's go ahead and grab a couple more sticks, and we're going to head back over. I've got that fire log that I left last night. So we're going to go head back over here to these trailers. I'm going to knock out that last birch bark tea, and then what that'll do is that'll kill that side quest. So shut up. Leave me alone. Come here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to run away? That's what I thought. Game Pass works for people who want to try out a game for a bit. It saves you having to spend $60 for 2 months of play. You're right, Pickle. And also, I'm fortunate enough that I'm actually still in good standing with Game Pass. So long as I declare that they sponsored me, I get Game Pass for free if I want it. But it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that. But through Keymailer, I'm able to get Game Pass for free. So They offer it to me every month. I just haven't bothered
I'm gonna have
because
to leave something behind.
Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Not just yet. Oh shoot. You know what? Yeah, okay, we're going to do it this way then. Here we go. Never mind.
Come on. Come on.
No, I don't know anything about that, Janet. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that. All right, so that's going to give me 2 hours of burn time. Let's go ahead and let's prepare that birch bark real quick. And this should kill off the that side quest, I think. And let's go ahead and drop those cans. So we ate all those cans. Yeah, okay, cool. And there we go. That should be it. I should have done it. Wait, what's going on here? Let's go back inside right quick. Let me take a look at these side quests here. Oh, it's beard dressing. Oh, I need to make 2 more. Okay, I misread that. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. Right on. Well, I need 6 more pieces. Let's go grab the yeah, we can do that. I think we'll be okay. Let me go ahead and light this off this way I don't have to worry about a match. Not that it matters. Even on hard mode, this is still way more. What? Screw it. I'll just take the torch. What's going on? It's time to find some genital moss. Yeah, that meme, dude, I made that joke. It's like a chicken problem joke, man. You know, I make a joke just offhand, and you guys just run with it, dude. That's so funny. All right, so it's dead ahead to the left. I love the fact that it shows you exactly where you are in the map. What's up, North? How you doing? Nah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant there, North. All right, so I'm gonna go here. Chiggers, dude. Chiggers are nasty. Where you at, Poncho? Come on. Now, chiggers are everywhere in the woods, man. Or they can be in the woods. Wait, what? Stop being a hammer. Wait, okay, still no time to watch the first episode, but looking forward to what? North? Oh, you mean the first episode of this series? Oh, yeah. All right, guys, we are getting close to me having to take a break. Let me do something right quick. I just heard a text just hit my phone. All right. Where we at here? All right, so it's around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm on top of it. I don't know where it's at, though. Anybody know? Hang on. Let's get ourselves another torch working. Dude. Get out of my face. Where is it, dude? There it is. I found it. There it is. Right next to this right here.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I have.
Hope I can still eat this.
No. No. Yes. Maybe. Nope. Lantern fuel I'll take. Antiseptic I'll take. I don't think I have any antiseptic, do I? Alright. Well, we need to find that old man's beard dressing. I guess I'll go up and over this hill. And we'll cut over. Somebody said there was a body. With a key. I think, right? This would be the clearing which is going to have the cabin, which is next to the pond. Let's try not to get ourselves twisted here. There's a cabin. I'm assuming because the bear is the enemy, we don't have other bears in this. There are no spare bears, right? All right, let's go in here. Hank's lockbox key. Right. Then we got to double back. I don't see anything of worth here. I think we're going to get out of here. Don't know. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? All right, cool. All right. Let's do this. You guys want me to do all this stuff, so we're going to do it all if I can. Can't spare a bear? Well, I mean... yeah, there's no bones here, so there's no bear. At least not here right now. So, I don't think I care about that shooting guide.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll take the ammunition, though. That's for sure. Alright. Let's snatch ourselves some cattails right fast. Since we're here. And they exist. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Rick, didn't that come from the Furry Freak Brothers? The old comic book, remember that? The old graphic novel, the Furry Freak Brothers? Back in the 70s? Nobody rides for free? I think that's where it came from, if I remember right. How many of you guys even remember the Furry Freak Brothers? Probably most of you, because you're like my age. You know what I mean? We're nice and toasty. I'm not getting cold. Hey, Sophia, appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming in. All right. I think that's going to be good. That'll give me a little bit of a buffer. All right, we got to drop... where's his body at? You see, this is the lake. Okay, we got a wolf coming in, too. You said there was a body here. Where's the body? Help a brother out, yo. Is it up the creek? Did he find himself up a creek without a paddle? Hey. I see what I was looking for. Some of it, anyway. Alright, so I got old man's beard dressing here. That's 1. I need 6 pieces. So there's 1. There's 2. There's a 3rd one to my right. I saw it when we came in. There's a 3rd. 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. I need 1 more piece after this. And then maybe we'll drop into that cabin and we'll just crash out for the night. Maybe that's what we'll do. There's a 6th piece right in front of me. All right, here we go. All right, that'll take care of that side quest we wanted. Walked uphill both ways. Oh, by the way, hang on. All right, like I said, I don't see the body, so I don't know where the body is. Let's go back to the cabin. I'll make my dressings, and that'll take care of the side quest. Oh, here's another cattail. That's nice. All right. Sweet. I'm okay, happy with this. No, it's midday, dude. I got plenty of time. Never mind. I thought it was going to get... It must be the weather. I thought it was going to be dark. All right. I misread that. That's okay. How many matches do we have? Let's do a match count right quick. I got plenty. I have more than I need. Because we have to start over every single chapter, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's kill this. All right. Let's go ahead and let's make these 2. And that's going to take me 30 minutes. Oh, do I need to hydrate? Yeah, let's have something to drink. Oh, the body's by the toilet? Oh, cool. Right on. All right, we'll check that out as soon as I make this. Give me a second here. Let's go ahead and make these Old Man Beard dressings, and that'll kill off that side quest. I think. Should. Boom. Bam. And we're saving it. There it is. Find, harvest, and prepare some medicinal flora native to Great Bear Island. Okay, guys. Well, since we did that, let's go ahead and let's take a look at what we got going on here. I'm at 75% on that. Okay, so I don't know about this survival school thing. Let's see. So, and there's nothing else there, dude. I did what it told me to do. Yo. I guess we're going to go ahead and we'll go get that last cache. But before I do, guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop and get some more coffee right quick. I'm going to use the restroom. Let me go ahead and hit you with I won't go through the entire 7 minutes on the New Orleans crawfish boil, but what we're going to do here, we're going to hit you with a little bit of an intermission while I go to the restroom, stretch my legs, grab some coffee. You guys do the same. Grab yourself a snack, too, if you need to. All right, guys, I shall return. Thank you very much, and don't go anywhere. Alrighty, bye guys. We're back once again. I just saw Idell say he just checked on his barrel of rum, and it's coming along nicely. How do you make rum? Is it made with blackstrap molasses, or is it made with sugarcane, or could it be made with both? I don't know. Anyway, I've always been curious on how they make rum. I never knew how they made it. So let's go ahead and let's flip this right now, guys. Let me go ahead and do. Where's my transition? Uh-oh. There it is. Boom. Okay, so we're going to get back right into it, and we're going to continue on where we left off. And I need to go get that last. I think that's all I got to do, right? Is this last supply cache. I think I've grabbed everything else that's on the thing here. Let's double back. Blackstrap molasses? Yeah. Right on. I've got, dude, that's got to be expensive, man. I mean, molasses isn't cheap. I love molasses, man. My dad, he introduced me to it when I was a kid. And I always try to keep a couple of jars at the house. What I figured out was, my wife, she likes what they call ketchup in Indonesia. It's K-E-C-E-P. Okay, she calls it ketchup, but it's not ketchup like ketchup. It's not tomato-based ketchup. And what I realized was it's basically just blackstrap molasses and soy sauce mixed together. And they use it. I use it in her fried rice when I make fried rice. Oh, the toilet. God dang it. Thank you. Thank you. Good looking out. Good remembering. I spaced it. I was on my way out. Yeah, we got to go, and then we got to go back.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, you know what? I'm tired. Maybe I'll make some coffee. I spaced it, man. Yoo-hoo! Dead body. Where are you, bud? Look around the toilet, they said. I don't see him. I don't see him. What to do, Stewie? Nope. Not there. No, you're not going to get yelled at, Janet. How dare you? I think my guy's exhausted. We're not gonna bother. We're gonna go inside. So I could probably crash for like 3 or 4 hours. And then we'll use these books to make some coffee. Because I think I have plenty of water. Yeah, I've got a half gallon of water, so we got plenty of water. Do that, grab this, and then we're going to crash. No, you're fine, Janet. No big deal. I'm fine. I'm not mad. No, I don't want that. Let's do 3 hours. Yeah. 50 lashes would kill you. You would kill me. I'd bleed out. You kidding me? All right, so we got just enough. I think I've got enough time here. We can go ahead and let's knock this out right quick. Let's do this. I've got 2 accelerant. We can use 1. That's 100% guarantee. And then we'll just...
That's done.
I don't need that much time, but we're going to use it. Let's go ahead and cook off. Come on. Do this. We're going to do coffee. We'll drink a couple cups of coffee. Hey, man, have you guys seen this new product that they came out with? I don't know if it's new or not. Called WIP. You know how that you've got those, you've got like the nicotine pouches that you stick into your gum? They've got a new product out that is, it's called WIP. Look it up. They are energy pouches. Each one has 100 milligrams of caffeine in it, and there's 10 pouches in a container. I think this might be the death of freaking coffee, yo. I bought one of these rounds the other day, and I am very impressed. Stick it in your cheek if you don't have time to drink a cup of coffee. The kids are gonna love it. All right, I'm gonna polish off this whole. Okay, that was the last of that can, so it's fine. Go ahead and pick this up. Grab that. Pick this up, and here comes the wind. All right, let's drink a coffee, yo. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, I'm saying like us old school kids, we're not going to replace our coffee, but. Like, if I am feeling like down and out and I don't want to make a cup of coffee or a pot of coffee, I just stick one of those things in my gums, man. I was like wide awake. I mean, it was instant. Boom. Like 100 milligrams. It's like you drink a cup of coffee in like 5 seconds. And it just went straight to your freaking brain. I don't know how long it'll last before they ban it, but because Big Coffee probably won't allow that for very long, unless they're the ones that did it. All right, we gotta go. I don't know if I can make it there and back. Hang on, how heavy am I? I'm a little heavy. It's not terrible. Let's It's not terrible. Let's just go. I want to catch that last cache, since we couldn't find the body. Right. Well, that's the old Copenhagen or Skull. But the new stuff is just it's just the chemical. It's not like it was before. Now, whether or not in 30 years we're going to see a health problem, we probably will. I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things that got to wait and see. It's like vapes, man. I think they're coming out with studies now that are showing that vapes were never good for you because of the glycerin in it. I knew that was coming, though. 100%. All right, so if I go this way, I don't want to go straight to him just yet. Let's go. I want that last cache. Not that it matters, though, but we're going to do it anyway. Because you guys are like, you guys want me to do all the stuff, so that's what we'll do. Making coffee has never been an activity that you found to be an imposition. You love coffee, and that's cool. I mean, and if you're carrying around a freaking thermos to drink coffee all day long, that's all well and good. But what I'm saying is this WIP, and I'm not sponsored by them by any stretch of the imagination, because they haven't reached out. But if you don't have a thermos of coffee on you, and you're having to do like some heavy physical labor, and you can throw one of these things in your cheek, in your gum, and it wakes you up, or you're trying to stay awake for the night studying or whatever, I can see the appeal. All right, so we're gonna cut through here. We might actually sleep at camp office tonight, and then I might wrap around.
All I could think about is food.
No, we're hungry? That's easy. I'll eat that. That's fine. There we go. No, that's all good, Janet. Then again, you talk about convenience. I mean, I only drink instant coffee, so I'll make coffee for my wife, but for me, I just drink instant coffee with cold water. There's no reason for me to even bother. I can't be bothered to boil my water. Oh, we got a wolf in front of us, at least one. I could cut over there. You know what? It's gonna get dark. I think we should probably go back to camp office. I think that's the smarter move, at least for the night. Yeah. You know what, though? Or maybe not. Let's go. Let's go this way. So, we're right on top of this thing almost. Or we will be. Maybe we'll just do the trapper once I grab this last one. It doesn't matter, because it's going to, well, no, it might matter. Because this isn't the end of Chapter 2. This is like the middle of Chapter 2, right? Alright, Idell, no worries, man. You didn't get home until noon. No worries. Hey, man. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Thanks. Yeah, I know, Janet, I know you don't like instant coffee. You've said that before. That's fair. You don't have to like what I like. Okay, so it should be here. We all have different tastes. It's like the difference between a well-done steak and a rare steak, you know? Not everybody likes the same cook. All right, where are we at here? I should be right on top of this mother sucker. Literally right here. Somewhere. Just gotta find it. This is down below. It probably is down below, actually. All these wolves, man. I'm like right here, dude. It's gotta be underneath. There it is.
There you are.
Tinder plug. Accelerant, accelerant, accelerant. That's fine. I'll take the accelerants. All right, let's go ahead and let's head back over to the trapper's cabin. We're gonna wrap around. I'm gonna go to Max's place, or Max's last stand, and check Max's body and see if he's got something for me. All right, let's go. You don't like spicy food as a rule? Well, my stomach can't handle it. My mom gave me these pills that were supposed to like fix that too. And I haven't been taking them. I usually just take some Tums or Rolaids and call it a day. I need to start taking those pills my mom gave me. Prilosec, is that what it is? Maybe it's Prilosec, I don't know. I think that's what it is, if I remember right. All right, cross your fingers, guys. All right, so Max's last stand is just over this, on the other side of this rock. Well, I remember my mother. Well, not my mother, but my father. We always had salt and pepper on the table. I don't have salt and pepper on my table. All right, my spices are kept in the cabinet. And I cook my food so it tastes good, and you should not have to add any other spice to it. But what does my wife do every single time? Sriracha. Or her sambal. But my mother asked for some of my wife's sambal and said she didn't care for it. But to be fair, my wife, she uses any chili she can get her hands on. And the spicier, the better. All it is basically blended tomatoes, garlic, onion, and a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and whatever chili she can get her hands on. Which usually means habaneros, jalapenos, Thai chilies, which I grow for her every year. Oh shoot, I missed it. Max is over there. I screwed up. That's fine. We're not gonna bother with Max. We're gonna hit the Magi seasoning. Before he even tastes it, drives you crazy. That's my father used to just put salt and pepper on everything. He didn't care. It could have been the saltiest thing on the planet, and he'd add salt and pepper to it. Now pepper I get. Salt, I don't know, man. You got to taste that. You got to taste that food before you put salt on it. And no wonder the old man died from a heart attack. May he rest in peace. It was a girlfriend of mine, and we house sat for this this couple,
Like something is sapping
and
my
she was
energy.
like, and they were like, when you feed the cats, you got to put Magi seasoning on their food, otherwise they won't eat it. They spoiled the crap out of those cats, man. It was one of my biggest nightmares because I'm allergic. We had to stay there for 2 weeks. My nose didn't stop running that entire 2 weeks. All right, here we go. You guys ready?
So night can't be far behind.
It is nighttime, nighttime. Let's go see what the old man has to say here. We got his meds. It's night, and I am exhausted. Tired. All right, here we go. Let me drive you with this needle, old man. Ah! Sorry. I just blew out my mic.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Sneak up on an old hunter, man, while he's
Take it
sleeping and stab him with a needle.
Pretty banged up. Probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
All right.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Yeah, I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah. Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, well, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path. even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit nothing town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked, but changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
As I
There's an
hit you
old
over the head.
story.
Oh, yeah,
Local
right.
Legend, maybe.
Bullshit.
About one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. Week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
What? No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're going to survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Okay, guys. Well, we're not going to stop right here. I think we're going to continue on. I want to do this whole thing if we can today. So we're going to go ahead and continue on because it's only been 3 hours. So why not? Let's go and see what we can do. First of all, I need to crash out for the night because it is nighttime. Water-wise, let's go ahead and hit this. That'll take me 2 hours. Let's go ahead and let's right-click, put that down there. Hit this with water again. All right, so we're going to crash for a couple... Oh, no, actually, no, we're not. There we go. All right, so that's going to be good. What I had done before was when I played this before, what I did was I did it in 1 hour chunks, and I think that doing them in chapters might be better.
Something's got to go.
Because I do want to get into Project Zomboid sometime next week, so that's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and drink our water. And I think, let's see what we got going on here. We have to go to the hunting lodge. That's easy enough. All right, let's go ahead and let's crash out here for the night. Yeah, we can try this. Let's see if I can get 10 hours out of this. Alright, so it is just now morning time. We're going to pick this up. Let's go ahead and let's figure out what we're going to drop off on the outside of his house, because I don't need a gallon, over a gallon of water. We don't need that. I'm a Zomboid? Yeah, I play Zomboid, yeah. Yeah, they just started the multiplayer, so that new build just popped out yesterday. All right, so let's go ahead and drop. I'm going to drop 5 of these. 7 of these. And let's also drop, let me go ahead and drink. Okay, that's good. Let's drop all of this. Grab a half gallon. That's going to give me a 7 or a 5 pound leeway. I'm going to keep my coffee with me. That's good. Is all this good? I think this is fine. Oh, I could probably use that. We could. All right, I've got some cloth. Let's go back inside right quick. All right, that's going to help. Let's see. I don't need all of these either. So I'm going to keep... We have antibiotics, so I'm going to go ahead and drop these Rishis. And I've got painkillers, so we're going to drop these. I'm going to keep the birch bark on me. And drop those. I'm just trying to lighten my load a little bit. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's drop 2 of those. And we still have not found a firearm cleaning kit, which is kind of weird for me. Let's go ahead and drop some matches, too. I don't need all this weight. Drop those. Drop those. We're dropping the paper matches if you don't know what I'm doing. That's 1/3 of a pound. We're going to drop all of those. I'm also going to drop 1 of my sewing kits. And we're going to go back inside right quick while it's still cold, and we're going to sharpen our tools. If I get attacked by a wolf, I want to make sure I can fend it off. Let's go ahead and let's sharpen our knife and our hatchet, since I have this whetstone. Because I expect we're going to find another whetstone. Thomas Talbot, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. All right. $94, we'll do 1 more. Hit me at 97, right? 98, okay, cool. Let's do the hatchet as well. If I gotta fight off a wolf, then the hatchet's my best bet, so. It's about noon right now, so that's not terrible. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and I'm going to drop this. We're going to keep 1 sewing kit on us. Let's look at our meds. Okay, so I've got 6 antibiotics. I've got 20. I don't need all these painkillers. We can drop half a dozen painkillers. And I don't need these old man beard dressings either, because I've got that bottle of antiseptic, so we're fine. All right, that should be okay. I think that's looking good. This is looking fine. Food-wise, I'm going to get more food, but I need a few calories for the road. You know what? No. Let's go ahead and drop. I'm going to keep the cattails. We're going into the muskeg, guys, so we're going to be able to pick up a lot of cattails. We're going to drop that, drop this. I'm just going to eat cattails on this trip. Let's go. This wind is terrible, though. But I do have 6 flares, so We're going to do it. We're going to run it. I'm only at 1 arrow down. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and go over to Max's last stand. And then we'll wrap around the other side. Because I want to see what Max has on his body. Yeah, my clothes are in good shape. Yeah, yeah, we're good. Look at the wind, and look at the bottom left of my screen. You can see my temperature's only going down one chevron down, so we're fine at the moment. If I come across a wolf, I got 6 flares on me, so we should be solid. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna pop this one just to be safe. This is Max's last stand right here. What you got on you, buddy? Give me something good.
That'll come in handy.
Yep, I'll take them. Hey, Jennifer, what's going on? Let's go this way. Actually, no, we'll go that way. Much better. With the coffee I've got on, then we should be able to make it all the way to Broken Railroad without too much of an issue. Now, one of you guys, where is it? There you are, bud. I don't care about you. We're out of here. Later, Gator. You just came in from lunch. It's so cold out there. Where you live? Where you at there, Jen? All right, it's gonna be slow and steady wins the race here. Temperature's actually going up right now, which is great. I have a lot of work to do between now and finishing this episode. Okay, well in that case, we might bust it up into 2 pieces. There might be a part 2 tomorrow. I started 3.5 hours ago. We'll go for another hour, I think, and then we'll do the other the rest of it tomorrow. Oh, Canada! Oh, Canada! Yeah, it's cold over here too. It's cold enough that I'm having to make hot water porridge for my chickens in the morning, which is kind of fine because what I'm doing is I'm cooking up rice, and then I'm using the electric kettle to. Is that a bear in front of me? Is that the bear in front of me? No. Never mind. Anyway, so because their water freezes at night, so I have to. Or is that the bear? Is that the bear? I can't tell. No. No, I think we're good. Come on, Pancho. Yeah, wind is whipping. Give me my boxcar. Come on now. All right. So, grab the coal. Plenty of coal, a lot more than normal.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Take that cloth too. Wait a oh, ammo. I'll take the ammo. So all those books I've been passing by, I should probably have picked up, huh? Color Wolf in the Mystery Lake region. Forlorn and Broken Railroad. Well, so why that didn't pop up before, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why it's still got that exclamation point there. Because I need 2 more, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. All right, let's drink some coffee. Now let's head out, I guess. Actually, let's wrap around this side. Should be food in the backpack, yeah?
I better take this food.
I'll eat that right now. Or, we could do that. That'd be better.
Is it food or?
No, I'll leave it. We're going for cattails. So we'll drop those wolves on the way. On the way back, I mean. There's a wolf right there. That'll do. We're not going to be making our any bullets, so it doesn't really matter. All right. I will in a second. Give me a second, Janet. Yep, it counted. What's a caramel milk bar? Alright, guys. Made it across the muskeg. Drink another coffee. Alright. Woof. Woof, 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 dude. Alright, hang tight. Rough stuff, my friends. You know what we might do? Let's do this instead. Alright, I'm gonna hit this. This will keep the wolves off my butt. Although, it being a blizzard like this, I may not have to worry about them. The hunter's blinded in muskeg. He did, but look at the weather. I think I'm okay. We'll be fine. We'll catch it on the way back. Whoa, dude. The frick. Hang on. I almost missed it, dude. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let me up. There you go. There we are. Is this different? This is different. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this is different, dude. This is not like the survival game. This is way different. There we go, though. I still made it over. The heck? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Hang on a second. What's happening here? Hang tight. This terrain is different than survival. Or is it not? Yeah, it is. It is different. What the heck, dude? Oh, maybe I just went over the rock and I went over the wrong rock. That was my bad. No, we're good. We're solid. I got it. It's not. That was my bad. Carmelo. Oh, Carmelo. I haven't had a Carmelo in a long time. I'm not really a big candy person these days anymore. Yeah, no, I remember Carmelo. They still make them. I forgot about this. This is different, though. Okay, I'm going up in temp, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop this down. And we're going to crash for an hour to get warmed up. I'm going to go ahead and... I think the bear comes after us here, doesn't he? Yeah, he does.
Oh, shit.
Oh, come on. All right, well, that's not going to do me any good. Oh, it's, hey, Methuselah.
Is that a campfire?
What's up, Thuzy? How you doing, buddy?
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
The lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the Aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
So, this is some kind of recurring Aurora Borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity? The power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Yeah, like 3 years ago or 4 years ago when I played it. All right, so that's right. Just do your thing. All right, we got to make a mad dash, guys.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I think we might actually be able to do this. Let's see for an hour. Yep. No, it went down. Shit. We're losing a little bit of health, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do this. This is why I kept these.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Let's go.
This stuff will come in handy.
Take that hacksaw. Janet says, why didn't you just put the bedroll down and sleep by the fire? Because I'm a rebel. Why would I do things the easy way? All right. Oh, wait. Let's go 5 hours. I'm not even that tired. It's almost dawn. Ta-da! All right. Let's go ahead and go up here first and see if I can bust this down. I don't know if there's anything underneath these or not anymore. Nope. All right, well, I was hoping, but I guess it's not going to work. There's nothing there, so.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay.
I think I can use this.
There's a jerry can.
I could use this.
I'm super heavy, though.
This'll come in handy.
All right. Let's go ahead and make a line. And another batch of hooks. Okay, so I want to go fishing later. I don't know if I will, but we'll see. And then do fishing. I just didn't know, not a non-believer, Rick. I just didn't know what they were. I'd never heard of them before. All right, so we're going to drop all this stuff here. I don't think I'm going to need to forge anything.
Hope I can still eat this.
I think I can. Quality tools. Let's go ahead and drop all this. Drop that. Drop all those. It's 10 pounds. And drop this guy. And then drop all this. I'm going to turn these into a 100% torch. Maybe we'll make a couple of torches. How much cloth do I have on me? Five pieces. Let's go stick, stick. Of course, I dropped all these.
Too heavy.
There we go. I can do 3 torches. 4 torches. 3. That'll be enough. All right, that'll do. You got to reforge it, yeah. You do. Hey there, Frozen Corpse. What's up? All right, it's time to rise up. We can no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Great Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. If you care about saving this island, meet up at the old lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Provincial Park. Cell service and sat phone access is spotty, so use the sneaker net. Remember, they're watching, so be careful in who you trust. Now this water would be dirty.
I need to drop something.
Hey, that's cool. Yeah, once I fix that. Nice.
That'll come in handy.
All right, let's go back to the office. And like Janet said, drop a bunch of stuff because we're going to get a bunch of things. Yep, you're not wrong, Janet. All right, let's drop all this garbage, yeah? So let's see what we got food-wise. Yeah, all this miscellaneous. I've got 12 cattails on me, and I don't need a gallon of water, that's for sure. We're going to drop all this. And then drink my fill. Okay, I'm not thirsty, so we'll go ahead and drop all our water right here. We're going to take some with us, but I don't need much. Let's see what else we got in here.
Could end up being useful.
Herbal tea, tin of sardines. There's another herbal tea. Jerky.
This stuff will come in handy.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's drop all the rest of this. And I'm going to keep those 2 herbal teas, but these I'm going to drop. We'll pick them up when we come back. I just don't need them right now. Carry weight-wise, okay, we don't need that either right now. Let's drop that. And all this other fuel too, man. Let's go ahead and fill our lantern up, though. Drop these. Drop that. Excuse me. I think what I'll do is those cardboard matches can go. Those matches can go. Just for now. We'll pick them up later. I don't need 10 bandages, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and throw 6 in there. Let's see, what else do I not need? I probably don't need all this other stuff either, but we're going to go ahead and do that. Plop, plop. That's good. I'm going to put that in there because we're going to probably find another one when we go up top. These don't weigh very much, so that doesn't really matter. All right, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and let's double check on this. Okay, we're full. All right, let's get out of here. It's almost dark. I want to hit the top before it gets dark, so let's do that. Excuse me? What do you mean I can't get out? Where's the key? It's got to be out here, right? That's a fire poker. Months without pay, making us deal with these forest crazies. Now they're sending me after them. I've had it. After this trip, I'm done. No matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake and near the summer cabins. We'll start there. Either we...
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
And then we're gonna grab it. I'll drop it, but oh. Yeah, this is not great. If I start starving though, we've got tea, so it doesn't matter that much. All right, those lights in the sky are doing some funny things to the machines around here. We found this old shed, and the computers start turning on by themselves. Lamps lighting up. We've been trying to call down to the main office when the Aurora or whatever it is called is out, but we're not getting through. Can't tell if the phones even work. There are just a handful of us from the winter crew holed up here. Some of them want to try for the coast and the settlements there. If you find this, that's where we've gone. We're still hoping Briarhouse sends a team up before that it comes to that. Even with the fire barrel we brought indoors, it's still bitter cold. Yeah, okay. And there's my other pair of wool socks I've been looking for. That's cool. It's not much, but I'll take it. All right. Empty, empty. Trash can.
Is it food or?
Yeah, we're going to drop all this, though. I got to get up there before it gets dark. I'm assuming... We're just going to drop all this food right now. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's drink that coffee. I'll probably cook that coffee up when we get up top. Whoops.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nope, they sure don't. Including me. Let's go. I got 3 100% torches. That should get me to the top. I'm not overburdened and we're not hurting, so we should be fine. Yeah, go ahead, growl all you want, Pancho. Oh, I got 2 on my butt. Okay. That's interesting. Get him, boy. Sorry, little fluffy tail. Oh, I still have to drop a wolf here too, huh? I gotta get up to the cow. I gotta get up to the lodge before it gets dark, though, Janet. I mean, I know it takes like 2 seconds to shoot a wolf. There should be a couple up top here, though. It'll be fine. Like I said.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time. Now, to find that spear.
How about we eat this
Hope I can
rabbit?
still eat
It's
this.
ruined, though. Never mind. That's 70%. Take that. Take this. Addressing your kill. Okay, we got enough food here. I don't have to worry about it, I don't think. But we're going to boil some water. Should be a second pot around here somewhere. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. There's a spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Yep. Sure is. Let's go down below. Flashlight. What the hell is it? Forget. Where the hell's that phone at, guys? I don't see it. I can hear it. There's my firearm cleaning kit. Where's the stupid phone at, guys? Oh, it's upstairs, huh?
What have we here?
More flares. Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. Front door, that's right. That's where it is. GPS coordinates unreadable. We have to stop the those Briar House corporate people.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You ate the bait. Articles of bait eater. You're a master bait eater.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, I guess technically shrimp and squid are bait, but you know, that's also food. I thought you were talking like minnows, worms. I ate a worm. I ate 2 worms once. I was not doing so well in biology, and the teacher said, anybody who eats a worm from this box, I'm going to give you 20 points extra credit. I said, can I get 2? He goes, sure. So I ate 2 worms just so I could pass this class. I was not a good student. I wasn't much better in college either. Let's go upstairs. What the, by the way, the front door. Where the hell is that stupid phone? Oh, is this it? That's the phone box. We've got an hour. Okay, let's go. Start here, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I needed to, I'd eat. I have no problem eating anything. It's fine.
Could end up being useful.
No, it's not going to be useful. Nope, nope. Already got what I need. See anything else in here? Now you just got to clean them. How do you think they make calamari? You clean them, you slice them, you bread them, you fry them. The squid were like 9 to 12 inches long, and you just slurped them down like a pro, huh? I mean, look, you were the one that started the conversation, my friend. All right, well, let's go. That's so gross. All right, let's go downstairs. So I missed the phone call. That's going to impact my gameplay. Shouldn't, though. You ate them raw. Interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's make... Actually, it says spearhead here. What's it going to take? 2 scrap metals is all I need? That's fine. That's easy. Just do this. Grab that. All right, we got water. I don't need this either. Well, how many torches do I have though? I've got full torches, so I don't need that. I don't need to do that. We can just let that burn out. It's fine. Did I get my painting done? I did get my painting. Well, the first coat. I'm gonna hire a couple guys to help me with the second coat. I'm not doing that strip by myself again. That's redonkulous. So, matter of fact, I got a text from one of the guys that I was going to hire that I thought bailed on me, but I guess he didn't bail on me. He just got around to his own sweet time to getting a hold of me. So, all right, let's eat that. And since we're going extra long today, guys, I'm going to use the restroom again. All right, so bear with me 1 second. Let's go ahead and crash out for 9 hours, 10 hours. You don't eat sardines. What's wrong with you? I love sardines, but they have to be flavored. But then again, I also eat smoked oysters. Yeah, sardines are cheap protein, big time. All right, let's do this. Drink that. All right. let's go ahead and let me just take a couple minute break. I need to use the restroom right quick, and we'll just actually pass time, and then we'll do another intermission here, guys. It's a lot longer than I expected it to be, so it's fine. That the 30-year friend I was talking about? No, that's a different. Well, they're both 30-year friends. One took his time getting back to me. The other one I haven't heard from. When I talked to his mom, yeah, no, he hasn't reached out at all. So, two different guys, two different people, two different things, two different dynamics. So, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I shall return.
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. And we are already 4 hours and 24 minutes into the live stream, and we're going to keep on keeping on. So let's go ahead and let's do this. By the way, Article 5 says raw oysters are your thing. He says it's my thing. Live shrimp have a tingle. You know what? I'll eat ceviche. I'm going to tell you something. Article. I want you guys. Anybody who likes sushi, one of my old executive chefs, he owns a sushi restaurant here in town, and he's owned it for about the last 25 years or something like that. Maybe it hadn't been that long, but anyway, I saw something on TikTok, or it wasn't on TikTok, it was on X, but anyway, it's a new thing. You guys tell me what you think. I want you to look it up. Sushi push pops. Okay, they give you a little tube of soy sauce, and it looks like a big old freaking tube. And what you do is you pour the have you ever Unagi? Yeah, fish eggs are cool. Or are you talking about eel? Wait, which is unagi eel or is it fish eggs? Anyway, but unagi's fish eggs, right? Anyway, so, but anyway, what you do is it's a giant tube, and it's basically the sushi roll that you would get at the restaurant, right? Only thing is, I don't think there's any seaweed on the outside. I think they use it like a cardboard tube, and you push it up from the bottom, and you eat it like a push pop. Eel. Unagi is eel, yeah. I love smoked eel, dude. I really do. A lot. It's probably my favorite. I love smoked eel, dude. Except for the bones. I'm not really down for the bones. All right. Let's go ahead. So there's a Forest Talker cache at the maintenance yard. There's one at Forlorn Muskeg, and there's one at Mystery Lake that we have to get. Let's see these on the map. Okay, so that's at the bridge. Wait, what? A man killing bears on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid, but an old voyage... What? Okay, whatever. So where is this? Is this down in the, It's not down in the ravine. Because this is the frozen pond. This is the railroad track. The ravine is right here. So we don't have to drop down there, right? I don't think. And I'm right here right now. So let's drop down. Let's go ahead and do this right quick. Hang tight. I'm a little heavy. I can't go down the rope when I'm this heavy. We got to drop like 19 pounds? 19 pounds. We got to drop 19 pounds. So let's, that's 11. So I got to drop 8 pounds. And that's 7 pounds right there. So that should be okay. We should be able to do that. Not a big deal. Yeah, well, if I drop this too, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and look at the food side of things. I've got 12 cattails left. Drop those. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. And I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Peanut butter cups. All right, so drink this. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this right quick. I thought I heard a wolf. Let's do this instead. I've got 11 freaking... I can hip fire this. I could hip fire the, Wait, do they not have the rock here? Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm losing my freaking mind, guys. You have to understand, the world was against me this morning when I woke up. My clothes, first of all, I went to the restroom and the door handle fell off. Well, it's not a door handle. It was a knob. Came unscrewed. And then then my wife's luggage from last night when she got home, freaking, it caught on the door and I couldn't get out of the bathroom. And then when I went to go feed my chickens this morning, my clothing was catching on every single door, piece of metal, freaking anything it could catch on. I swear, like 5 different things hit me all at once. And I was like, this world today is out to get me. I was way frustrated, dude. I told my wife, I was like, look, I'm going to make you breakfast, and then I'm going in the office, and you're not going to see me for the whole day. Love you. Bye. Some days you just got to be away from the world. You know what I mean? And today is one of those days. All right, so I'm going to hydrate, and then we're going to drop everything else I need. So I think I've got everything else going on, right? Let's go ahead and let's yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think I can go ahead and just drop all my water. We can boil more water when we get down there. And that's good. All right, let's go. Those are solid. That's fine. You feel like the world is against you every day, at least at some point? I mean, when something, like, you know, they say bad things come in threes? It was like 5 or 6 different things this morning, dude. Right back to, and little things, right? I mean, I was having a hard time. That's why you refuse to get up before noon and go to bed after midnight? Just you? Hey, man, I feel you, brother. I do. And Sister Janet, I get it. I do. 100%. I understand completely how you feel. All right. So we're going to wrap around here. You say it's right next to the maintenance shed? All right, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to check out this, Oh, I forgot I had that freaking weapons repair kit. We gotta use it. Once we get inside of here, before I make that spear, we're gonna make that rifle 100%. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hang on, hold tight. All right, so that's another snare. I guess I can throw those down. I throw that down. I still haven't gotten the achievement for the rabbits. I think I have to pick them up. I don't think you can just automatically catch a rabbit and get credit. I don't think you can. I think you have to. There's a wolf right there. All right, hang tight. I got plenty of matches, guys. I got plenty of matches. Let's just light this sucker. That's probably a good idea, huh? Yep. Oh, big fluffy boys. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so I need to go this way. We'll scare off that wolf when we get where we're going. It's got to be on top of that rock, right? Or maybe on the bottom side, on the back? Probably. Hang tight. Hold. Hold! Hold! Yeah, I'm right on top of it. It's got to be either on top or down below here. I don't see it. Right, let's do this. Well, shoot, where are we at? So it should be in front of me. It's got to be on the other side of this rock here. I must have missed it. It might be on the bottom here. Let's go wrap around this way. I don't see it, man. There it is.
I've been looking for you.
Matches, accelerant, fire log, flare. All right, let's go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. You got credit that way? Okay. Well, if you got credit, then I'll put it down. You probably don't need... I mean, there's probably no rabbits around here. We can go back to the back here. If I died here, I'd be bummed. Hit you in your ass. Hit you in your butt. I'm just going to plop this down, I think, somewhere. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm not going all the way back to where I know those rabbits are. I'm just going to drop this like this. That'll be fine. I don't have time. I can't be bothered. The wind's kicking up. If this torch goes out, I'm going to have to use a flare, and I don't want to use a flare. Come on. This wind is killing me right now. I am exhausted, though. So what I think we'll do is I think we're going to crash out for the rest of the night, and in the morning I'll start hammering away at that spear. Well, you know what? I don't know though. I could boil that coffee up, but I think I want to save my coffee. We'll save our coffee.
Close my eyes.
Yeah, I know you're tired. I get it. I just got done saying that, dude. All right. Yeah, let's just do this. I got plenty of matches. I'm not really that worried about it. Even on hard mode, dude, there's a lot of loot. Like, there's way more loot than I expected. It's been a few years, you know. But... guess I forgot how much loot there was, dude. I'll eat those crackers. All right. Well-fed bonus is still good. It's still midday, though. I tell you what, why don't we do this? Why don't we sleep for 4 hours? All right. That's good. All right, let's grab a book, a couple of books maybe. Let's go about, this goes, I need 2 pieces of scrap metal. So, what am I going to tear apart? This? No, not that. Where's, I know we've got a piece of, we've got a door somewhere. Where is it? Oh, shut up. You're fine. Could have been a baby. That's one piece. Those are all empty. Where are we at? I guess I could break down a chair. That'd be fine. That's 6 pieces. That's 2.5 hours, though. I don't want to do that. There's got to be something quicker. There's got to be a lamp or something I can break down. Or that truck. No, I can't break that truck down. Well, let's go into the office. Maybe there'll be something I can break down. It's not going to take me a year and a half to break down. So screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and bust this chair. There we go. We're good. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna wait till the morning because I don't. If an Aurora hits, I don't want to have to mess with it too much. See, this is why. This is why I didn't want to do this right now. And there's that scrap metal. That's all I needed was that piece. There was another bucket there, too. Alright, that's fine.
I could use a drink.
You know what? There you go. And I'll eat the rest of those crackers. We got plenty of food. I'll eat that as well. And then let's go ahead and chill for, let's go 2 hours. There we go. And it's just now light enough I can go ahead and well, it didn't really matter. Actually, you know what? Let's sleep for an hour and wait. Let's just wait. I don't want to take the chance that I'm gonna get zapped. I've been killed before by those wires. All right, we're set. Gonna put that away. All right, let's go ahead and that soup might be good. Those are good. We'll eat those. Eat that. All right, we're going to be good for the... I don't know how long it's going to take me to do this. I'm sure I can look it up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and drop all of these. Drop those. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're not going to do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and fix this before I forget. We're going to fix our rifle before I forget to fix it. We'll get this rifle up to 100%. That way it doesn't jam on me. Because that would be a bummer. Yeah, this is good. Probably going to take the whole kit just to be able to fix the rifle, but that'll be fine. Okay, 99% is going to be the best we can do. I think we're going to I don't know if we're going to drop that or not. We'll have to see. Not right now. All right, let's go ahead and let's ladder up, Buttercup. Let's go. Let's grab a couple of lantern fuel. I collected enough coal along the way. We should be okay to be able to make this happen, Captain.
It's starting to weigh me down.
You know what else is starting to weigh me down? Your attitude. All right, I got 8 accelerant. Yeah, no. We don't need that many.
That should do it.
All right. So let's go ahead and let's... Oh, wait. What the heck?
Let's do this.
Now it's... I don't even need coal. It's now officially lit. And it's in perpetuity. Look at that, man. All right, let's do it. I need the hammer. The hammer's right here.
All this gear is slowing me down.
There we go.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
There we go. There's the bear spear, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Oh, you will. I guarantee it. And I guess it's going to burn forever then. That's fine. Oh, now we have the improvised knife. The hatchet. No arrowheads, though. That's kind of weird. But alright. I guess. I'll make that. Okay, so... 101 pounds out of 77. That's a lot of carry weight that I got to ditch. Well, number one, let's get rid of the hammer. I don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and drop this cleaning kit, I guess. Let's see what else we got that's going to over... Oh, I don't need these. Oh, we can drop all that. Hang on. Drop that. 81 out of 77. Let's go ahead and get rid of these 4. Hang on. 3 more pounds. Drop those. Let's go ahead and see what else we got in here that I don't need. Drop that. Drop this. 0.31 pounds I got to get rid of. So... There it is. Oh, really? It's like that, huh? There it is. Okay. It's midday. So I got to call a wolf in Mystery Lake. Head to the far side of Mystery Lake near the cabins. There's a forest talker cache in Muskeg, and there's one in Mystery Lake. Let's go ahead and let's head out, I think. Unless the weather's bad. We'll see how it goes. I've got 12 cattails on me. I don't have any water on me, but I'm not dehydrated yet. All right, so... All right, let's go. And I did leave those other matches behind, but that's okay. I got plenty. All right, we're going to pop this. We're going to go to the forge over at the Muskeg, I think. I can't get over this? Come on, dog. Let me over. There we go. We're getting out of here. That's a deer. All right. Temperature's looking pretty good. All right. As soon as we hit the Muskeg, I'm going to take a look and see where that cache is. We might find something useful. Then I'm going to have to stop and boil water. So, oh, it's over there, huh? Okay, cool. Let's hit the Spence family homestead right quick. Probably going to twist an ankle here. At least the wind's not kicking. Should be good, should be good. So I guess we're going to take the long way around the muskeg. I'm kind of curious to see what the homestead's going to have over here, as far as loot goes. Should be matches in the in some other stuff too. Probably drop into this cave right fast. I thought we'd see some more wolves, but I guess not. Come on. Nothing, huh? Really? Not a thing? Not one thing. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, my guy's getting tired, so I'm just gonna walk it. I'm not gonna sprint. There's a wolf ahead of me. I could bail off the side, I suppose. 2 wolves. Let's not do that. Woof woof. And no way they didn't smell me or see me. Really? That's weird. Alright, well. Looks like I got lucky.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
You're hiking your butt off, dude. That's why. Don't go out. Don't go out. Okay. Well, poop. That's great. Oh, look at this. Rifle cartridges out the wazoo. Let's grab this coal.
I could use this.
Oh, really? That might be good. Let's start a fire right quick.
Looks like it worked. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're gonna burn it all up. I don't think I'm coming back here, so I don't think it matters. I already have gauntlets, so it didn't really matter.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's 10 hours. The hammer, huh?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right.
Too much stuff to carry.
Get up. That's 11 and a half hours. That's more than I need for sleep, especially with all this other firewood I got on me. So we're going to do this. I'm going to pull a torch. We're going to sneak around the outside and see if I can't get this thing open. Right here. Come on. So 7. Or 6. 3. 6 and 3, okay. Six 321.
What have we here?
Rifle ammo. What? Rabbit skin mittens? That's amazing. I'm okay, happy with that. That's great, man. All right, and then I've got some, well, not great peaches. New pork and beans and a soda. Let's drink that soda right now. And let's go ahead and kill off this. Well, the torch is almost toast, so let's just get rid of it. Oh, I'm burning. We got plenty of firewood for the night, so this is where we're going to sleep tonight. That'll do. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and spend the time busting these down. Let's go ahead and do this. I think there's some stuff behind this. Nope.
I'm too tired to think straight.
As it stands right now, it looks like I've got about 2 days worth of firewood. Well, a day's worth of firewood. Let's go and see if we can bust this down, see if there's anything else here. Here we go. 5 cans of food, huh? I'll risk that. I'll take that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Not necessarily that one. That's not great. That's not great either. Okay, we'll take these 2. Nope. Alright, not terrible. Let's go ahead and let's eat that. Alright, Random. I'll see you later, man. What's my water looking like? Yeah, I need to boil some water. Alright, let's go ahead and let's plop that down there. Drop these cans because I don't need them. And while we're waiting on this water to boil, let's go ahead and fix our hatchet.
Feels like night is coming.
That's not terrible. Let's go ahead and keep that like it is. Got an hour left. Losing a little health. That's all right. Let's do that. Pick this up. Let's hit this forge with a little bit more fire. Drop that. Go to bed. Looking not half bad. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for 9 hours. Should be good. Okay, it's almost dawn. Finish that off. And sleep for another 4. This fire's probably going to go out I'm debating whether or not it's going to be worth me. Got an hour left on that. Let's pull a torch. How many torches do I have? Okay, let's pull a few torches. I'm still overburdened though. That's going to be an issue. Ooh, I'm quite a bit over. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's take a look at this. I think this is going to be better than even that. It is. Let's wear that. This is actually better there. Well, okay, well, guess what? Mackenzie's parka is going to go away. And 99%, yeah, it's just not worth me keeping it. Wait, hang on. Wear the... Drop these gauntlets. Well, you know what? No, let's not drop the gauntlets. Let's harvest that. That's going to take 10 minutes. I think the gauntlets are better than the rabbit skin. Let's try that right quick. That fire's going to go out. That's okay. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Well, they're exactly the same. Except I can use leather to fix these, and I need a rabbit hide to do this. Let's drop that. We're going to wear these. It's fine. You get where I'm coming from? Can you smell what I'm stepping in?
Could end up being useful.
Hey, buddy. I will take that stem. For sure, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and drink this, and we're going to drop the rest. Wait. Yeah. We'll boil water down the road. Let's go. Now this... We're right here. And I need to be there. Okay. Smash or fat? What do you mean? Talking about burgers for tonight? Smash burgers versus fat burgers? You always do smash burgers, so do fat burgers tonight. Instead of doing cheese on the top, fill them with cheese before you cook them. And add mushrooms. And bacon. Now I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast either, so I need to eat something. I'll get a wolf right here. Two wolves. You like how I roll? Oh, no mushrooms? Really? For your missus? Oh, that's fair. Then grilled onions. I mean, I'm ruining the hamburgers. No. Mushrooms are one of my favorite vegetables, man. It's not even really a vegetable, but you know what I mean. I'm always down for mushrooms, dude. I love mushrooms so much. Oh, we're getting close. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, we got to be getting close here. I wonder if it's going to make me go up top. I wasn't going to bother, but I mean, I was going to do it, but I don't. If I have to go up top, I don't know that I want to. I should be right on top of this, though. I think it's up. How are you, dude? It's got to be on top of those rocks. Yeah, it is. It's up there. We got to wrap around. You don't like split pea soup with bacon? Oh. There's very little I won't eat. Unless it tears my stomach up. Like really spicy food. I just can't eat it anymore. I used to be able to eat it all the time. All right. Where are you, buddy? I don't see it. It's got to be right here. It's got to be on the cliff. All right, time to shimmy. Huh. That's really weird. You don't think it's way up there? You think it's down below? It might be. If you know where it's at, just tell me. All right, Rick, take it easy, man. We're almost done here anyway. Think it's down in here somewhere? Uh-oh, hang tight, hang tight. Don't go out, don't go out. There it is. I see it.
That's what I'm looking for. This stuff will come in handy.
It's all garbage. All of it. I mean, compared to what I've got now. That's cool, Janet. I got it. We're gonna have to stop and make another fire because I'm almost out of torches. All right. Got 2 more wolves there. I think... Hell no, we might be able to get past them. That's fine. I was going to stop and make a fire and grab some more torches, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'm not going back to the boxcars. And I don't have any firewood on me, I don't think. We get close to the edge of the map, and then we'll see about making a fire. I got 1 more torch on me. Grab some sticks, and we should be fine. Once we get back to Jeremiah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it, I think. And we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. I don't know how little or... I don't know how much is left. Oh, that's not good. That torch is terrible. I might just burn a flare and just call it a day. There it is. What's going on? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Talking smack. He's like, oh, wait, maybe I should go. Alright, so this is exactly what I needed right here. Let's go ahead and stop right now. I can't build a fire? Like, what's going on? Oh, I need tinder. You know what? That's okay. I think we're going to be just fine. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm getting tired. Do you have any coffee on me? I don't have any coffee made, so you know what we're going to do. I changed my mind. We are going to start a fire. I'm going to break this down for tinder. Just so we can make it back to the trapper's cabin without it dealing with wolves. I don't have any water on me? Shit. Alright. Never mind. Now let's go. Get on down the road. Okay, we're exhausted. This is not good. I may have to use a stem just so I can get where I'm going.
Getting weaker.
Yeah, because you're almost exhausted. That's why. If I get attacked, I'm going to be dead. Because I won't be able to fight off that the wolf. We're almost there, though. What's up, Max? How you doing, buddy? Come on, kid. Let's go. Let's go, Mac. He's out of juice, man. Well, I went the wrong way. Aha, that's funny. Yeah, but if you don't have the if you don't have the energy to fight off a wolf, I mean, it doesn't matter how much health you've got, you're gonna die. I think. I believe. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque too. That didn't help. It's not good. That's all right. What's up, John? How you doing, man? All right, I need to get some coffee in me. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna boil water right quick. It's gonna be dark before I get done, though.
Looks like it worked. I could eat anything right now.
I don't normally come this way, Article. I do know the maps. That's how I know that I'm off book. All right, that should carry me through. I'm actually closer to, hang tight. Hold. Closer. I was closer to camp office than I was anything else. So, but we'll go this way. It's fine.
I think I need to lay down.
I think we're just going to keep going this way. It's fine. Come on, boy. Alright, we'll go this way. I'll probably twist an ankle, but that'll be fine. 2 more torches, we can make it. It doesn't really matter, because if we hit an Aurora at night, I've got the flashlight on me now. So... yeah, I'm going to twist an ankle. Because I'm really heavy. I knew it. There's the wrist. I can't use my rifle now. That's okay, we're here. We made it. I went right when I should have gone left. I went all the way around the other way. It's okay though, we're good. You have to use the high beam, Janet. If you haven't. What's the longest path ever? Alright. Okay. All right, old man. Talk to me, boy.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The Aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. A more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the Aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Alrighty, guys, let's save the game. This is where we're going to be. Chapter 3 tomorrow, Signal to Noise. I will be playing again tomorrow. So thank you very much for coming in, guys. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. It's been almost 6 hours, and so it's been a longer live stream than normal. But you know what? I'm pretty happy with what we did today. All right. Anyway, guys, as I always say, I am my usual me. You be your usual you. And we'll see you at the same time tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.